You're live, it says on the big thing on YouTube. Let's see if that's true. Welcome back, folks. It's time for some more Christmassy Bellwright, or Bellwrighty Christmas, whatever you fancy. I am loving this game. Going to play some more. Plans for today. Let's talk about plans for today, whilst everyone just rolls on into chat. Speaking of chat, I better just make sure I can see you guys over there. That helps. So, plans for today, and then I've got a confession to make. We're gonna move the village down here because I've got like 2 production areas going, and because they're far apart, it's not being very efficient getting resources from where they are to where they need to be, and I think it's slowing us down. So we're gonna move everything, and I'm gonna show you how that works because that's another awesome feature that I wish more games would have. I find myself saying that a lot about Bellwright. Oh, this is awesome. Why don't other games do it like this? It's so good. Anyway. Confession. So it is now 2:45 in the afternoon UK time. I've been playing this game since 4:30 AM in my offline save, so not in the world and the gameplay that you've been watching. This is a separate save. The other one so I can try stuff out, learn a bit, and get some video footage. It's no further forward than we are here though. It's actually behind a little bit. So it's been a long day, but I couldn't sleep, and I woke up and then had this going through my mind. I thought, you know what? Let's just go play. Hey, Salty, damn, get some sleep. Well, you know how it is when you've got something on your mind, either good or bad, and it's just going through your head, and you just can't sleep. You can't shut it out. And I just thought, do you know what? Let's just get up and do something useful rather than lying here for a couple of hours, trying and failing to get to sleep. We're just going to make use of the time and enjoy it. So there's plenty of time for sleep later on. How are you doing anyway? So that's my confession of the day. It's been a good day though. It has been such a good day. Let's move some stuff. I need to be further south yet. And then we're going to get some new things produced, some new staff, and we're going to do some more quests. How am I doing for food? Food is good. Why am I carrying 2 traps? It must have been a quest reward. Must have been a quest reward. So I want to be building around about this area here, I think. Where are we? So this is the road. So this looks like a good spot just here. It's a bit further south. It's closer towards all our other buildings. I'm just going to grab these flaxes because I think we're probably going to trash these when we move our other buildings down. They're probably going to take these, and these won't respawn, so it's a bit of a shame. But it's not a dense area of flax, so it's not too bad. I'll grab these as well. We're going to have like a village centre round about here. I'm trying to think of a nice way of laying this out. It's not super important, and I'm not overly fussed about aesthetics, but I do like trying to make a bit of a theme. You doing good? Glad to hear it. Right, so this is how we move our settlement. And we do have to do it one bit at a time, which is... Alright, it's not the best it could ever be, but I can't see how you could pick up a whole settlement and shift it in one go. So, my personal shack, you just middle mouse over it on the map, and you get to move it like this. So, where do I want my personal shack to be? Something obvious, where I can find it. Maybe right by the road, so I can come straight out of it, but no, we're going to put it in the village centre. And... so that's it moved, and then what's going to happen is the staff are going to move that for me. So let's move all their houses. We'll try and have a few houses around here, I think, without encroaching too much. Tell you what, let's line it up so it follows that line of housing there to some extent. And then we're going to try and have industry further forward. So housing at the back, industry further forward if we can. So I don't need to do anything more with that. The workforce will move it all for me, bit by bit.
Far we're doing great work, don't you
Fantastic stuff. So other housing tent. Actually, the housing tents are the least important things to move. So let's not do any of those yet. Let's get the stuff that actually matters. Things like a bloomery. Those hammers mean they're moving. That's fine. The outhouse. Yeah, that's also not important though. So stockpile number 1 is lumberjack spot. Not so much. Research desk. So my house is here. A research desk wants to be near the stockpile when we shift the stockpile. So let's actually put that here next to mine, or just to the side of mine so it's not blocking it. Now the one I am a little bit worried about how this is going to work is the stockpile. Because I don't know if they're going to have to move every single individual item. But I'm going to have this right next to the research desk. And I'm going to put the workbench on the other side of this. Which is that one there. That's a weaver loom. The weapon rack. See, some of these things are not so important. And they can wait. Simple workbench. Relocate. And people are already doing something. How close can I get that? That's because there's a guy walking through it, I think? No, maybe not. So we've got simple workbench, item store, research. So people don't have to walk far from the stockpile to do either of those tasks. And those are busy tasks, so that makes sense. And if we don't like it, we can just move it again in the future. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take them to get it all moved, so I might regret doing this. But I think it's such a good system, and it gets rid of that horrible feeling that you have in these sort of games, where you think, "Oh, I'm new to this. I don't know where the best place to start is. I don't want to make a mistake and have to start the game all over again after putting like 10, 12, 20 hours into it because I balls it up at the beginning." So we've put, what, 16, 18 hours into this so far, and we can just move it. If we find a better place, we can move it, and we can move it again. Of course, the bigger you get, the more effort it is to move, but simple, eh? Hey, Indigo, happy holidays to you too. I hope you're planning a great one. Are you still playing the guitar? And what video games are you into at the moment? It's nice to see you again. I don't know why I'm picking up sticks. I don't really plan to build them or do anything with them just at the moment, and we have no store to put them in until this gets moved. But you can see people are highly at work. There's a weapon rack. Can we zoom in on that? The camp chest will want to come down next to... no, we've got to... Oh, okay. So the campfires we'll have to think a bit about. The one that we cook meat on, roast meat on, is less important. But the one that we smoke stuff on is super important. And I can't zoom in. So that's a bit of a nuisance. The bloomery. Yeah, let's definitely put that. Because, again, we've got the store here, or the main store. I guess we want it kind of close, but not in the way. We need space to get around all this stuff as well. So I'll put it there for now. As long as we can get... I might have put that a bit close, but we can move it if it's a problem. So there you go. The workbench has just arrived. I'm just so happy that we can do these things. Bearbok, welcome back. Ask Crack of Dawn here, and didn't you start early? I did start early. I was thinking of doing some other video content, and I just wanted to feed my addiction even more and play some more of this, so here I am. So what have we got? We're topping up a lot of these things. Simple pickaxe. Okay, so we're going to have a target mount has been hit. Let's increase that by 1. The woodcutter's axes. I don't really know what we're doing with them, I've got to be honest. A lot of these we don't have resources for. I don't think we need that many simple arrows in stock, so I'm just going to drop that down. We're short of the river reeds. We'll get the gang together and go on a mass river reed collection. I think this seems to be the best way to get them at this point. So the store's been built. Right. Let me check. No, it hasn't come with all the stuff. So that's going to take a little while to get here. But the research bench has. And actually, there's easy space to get through between buildings here. So that's good news. We're not currently researching anything. Mud collector and shovel. As unexciting as it sounds, mud is required for stuff coming up pretty quickly. Copper ore, tin ore, logs. We should probably get the saw pit going. Anything that jumps up at me and says, do this now. The village hall is something that we do have to work on, but I think we might need special materials to actually build it. And that's a lot of straps, and I don't have any, so... Well, I probably do, but they're not in storage at the moment. They're probably dumped on the ground up there. So we can worry about that in a bit. However, we can... Which one was it? We'll go for the mud collector and get the shovel going. And I don't have anything to put in there, but that's fine. You fine? Indigo, good stuff. You've come down with flu. Sorry to hear that. There's loads of that going around at the moment. I have somehow managed to dodge it so far. And I feel very lucky. Very lucky. That's a hell of a temperature. I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. What a time to be ill as well. You bought a land summer cottage in August that needs to be demolished in usual way. That sounds like you got a big project ongoing there. That sounds awesome. Doing a master's degree in business IT, aiming for a technical architect position in the future. Good luck with that. That sounds like a lot of work. Probably doesn't leave you a whole load of time for doing other stuff, right? If I had to guess. Not that I've been to university. I haven't done any degrees or anything like that. Not to that level. So, I don't know. Helped my wife through hers. Well, not that I helped much. Like proofreading and stuff was about my limit of usefulness. But so I've seen the amount of work that goes in, but that wasn't the master's. 24 hours a day is not enough. I know. If I could ask Father Christmas for just one thing, it would be an extra 12 hours per day. And then I might be able to get everything done that I want. It's a bit of a big ask, asking him to change the laws of physics and the space-time continuum and all that. But I have been a good boy mostly this year, so who knows. Okay, so what have we got? We've got Mining Camp 1. Let's get the details up on that, because I would like to rename that. That is... we're going to call that Copper Camp 1. I don't know if we're going to get Copper Camp 2 ever going, or whether we'll need to, but let's call that Copper Camp 1, and so we know. Crude stones, those need to be low priority. And tin ore, that's not an area for tin, so actually... Do you know what? I'm going to drop that out altogether, but the copper ore is going to be like high priority here. And we are going to need this stuff, so I'm going to up the priority there. All part of my master plan. Now then, can I actually see what's on there? We've got a camp chest. The outhouse. Yeah, okay. We better bring an outhouse down. And we should probably put it somewhere near. Right next to my main house, eh? My personal storage. No, let's put the outhouse in the woods over here. Because it looks funny. The privy at the bottom of the garden. Please don't get an extra 12 hours a day. Your boss would make you work them. I've been good, thanks, Indigo. Apart from my struggles are quite minor, really. I've had, which you probably knew about, because it's been a long-term thing this year, Achilles tendonitis. To some extent in both legs, which is now a whole lot better. I'm not fully back to regular running or anything yet, but at least I can sit or stand at a desk for longer periods without being in agony afterwards. So that's good. That's good. And it seems that like just stretching and exercising and stuff is that basically the rehab that the physio told me to do seems to have worked. And I think it's going to keep it away. So, fingers crossed, that's good. That's been my only real ailment. Other than that, I've just been busy looking after my poor missus in the last 6 weeks as she's had foot surgery in both feet. Nothing major serious. It was planned, but it means she's not been able to walk hardly at all until just the last couple of weeks. And now she's getting around a lot better. But I was her personal butler for a long time. And whilst it's quite satisfying work, it's not very well paid work. I think she maybe heard that, so that's going to be me in the black books for Christmas. But I'm good, thanks. So you probably haven't seen me online much because I haven't been streaming as much until the last week when I got hold of this, and I'm having so much fun with it. So we're going to go and set up. We're going to do a mud collector around here because we can see one on the map. I know there's another patch around here, so this is going to be a good area. And we're going to expand the village generally in this sort of direction to take in the resources, and we've got plenty of building space. And if I knew now what I knew at the start of the game, I wouldn't have built over here, because I think I built on top of a lot of the flax spawns. But there's plenty more around, so it's not the end of the world at all. A tin camp up here as well would be quite good, and I might go and put the order in for that now. Did I get any wood? Oh, I've got some more stuff in the bag to drop off. I'm just going to throw that in. Oh, that won't be there when this is finished. It's going to look a bit tidier. Let's throw... I keep forgetting we've got the extra storage space down here now. So we have a book on archery. Can I read that? I'm not level 3. Yet. Close. Helpful. Looks like I've got a quest item to hand in. That I've obviously forgotten about. And we've got 5 arrows. And that's a bit of a problem. I'll just take that bit of wood. And we're going to go and repair my... Is the workbench up? Now I need to remember where I've put everything. The workbench isn't up yet. Curses. What's the time of day? It's midnight. Right, let's rally the troops. Oh, I'll show you some other stuff I've discovered if I can do this. Actually, I can't do this because the food store is up there, but... Call to arms. Mobilize the reservists. Some people have no weapons, which is fine. But they're complaining about the food, so... One thing we're going to do, I'm going to wait till they all come here. And we're going to go on expeditions to get reeds, because we need... I don't know what we needed reeds for, but we did need reeds. So we'll go and do that overnight. There's something else I wanted, materials-wise. It's no good having no weapons, Edwina. No good at all. What have you got in your...
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to complain about being hungry. We'll feed them on the way. So, first job is just to... We tell them to interact with the warehouse. So, that means if they're carrying anything extra, they'll dump it in there. And if they needed anything, food, and it was in there, or weapons, they should have got it out. But I don't think there's much in there at the moment, so that's a moot point. I have another storage over here. What's in this one? Sorry, not that one. The one behind it. There's some food. There's quite some materials in there, actually. Now, that's why I've moved our camp down here.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
So you've said. Right, so what we do is we give the order to harvest berries. And then I'm just going to get them to come out again. This guy's complaining. I've ordered him to harvest berries. Now I'm going to give him the berries to eat. And he should eat them. Yeah, that's got him. That's fixed him. So now we've got them fed. I like this. You can live off the land. You just tell them to go and pick stuff up. Let's go on a proper mission and get what we actually came here for. I'm tempted to tell them to pick up the flax. But we'll keep on going and get the reeds. Guys? I've got to remember, when you tell them to do that, like move to a position, you've got to tell them to follow afterwards, otherwise they will stay there. It's not a problem with the game, it's a problem with Mark. I've got to tell them. They're doing exactly what I last told them to do. Right, okay, they're on the way now, so we'll hit follow and they should come with me. Down to the water's edge. I see... Ooh, I never got a refresh of arrows. Well, if the thing down there... We might aggro some stuff here, but that's fine. So, order them in. Go and harvest the reeds. Just go to work, fellas. You can see them picking it all up in the background. So all these systems for gathering stuff, you can automate it. And they'll go out during the day and go to work. And you've got foraging camps. They'll go and do their thing. And that's absolutely fine. But if you need a great big stack of stuff quickly in an emergency, this is how you get it. And we've got, I think we're about full there. And I've aggroed a wolf. Up. Whoa. Swing. We got him. Ah, shit. They're all going after wolves, right? Hang on. It's died in the water. Oh, it shows me we've got a big blue highlighter. That's good. There's something very satisfying about going on mass hunts with these guys. Are you guys really over there? Right, follow. I suspect we're probably about full. Up. Ah, it moved. Sneaky wolf. Has anyone still got some space left? No. So they're all full. So we're going on a flax hunt after this as well. My torch has gone out. Damn it. Bot alert. Again. Oh, those guys come back every flipping stream. Ban. I mean, I've never worked out how profitable it is for those bots that offer to sell viewers and all the rest. Because it obviously takes some effort to create new accounts. And because they'll be getting banned from all different channels that they go and do this on. But the effort of doing that must be less than the profit they make. So who's buying these fake views and bot views? I mean, I don't get why streamers... I mean, I understand why streamers think they want it. But it doesn't... I don't know. It's bad. Thanks for the heads up anyway. Have we got anything in there? Yeah, we have. Now then, this kind of wants to come with me. And actually, we can move this chest now. We will move that one because this camp is close enough to our new base for people to just come and drop the ore in. Later on, we can set up more complex delivery systems and rules where stuff that goes into that chest then gets taken to our main settlement. But right now, I think I need other buildings or stuff unlocked to do that. So we'll not worry about that. However, we do need that stuff down here. It's no good sitting up there. There was a deer in our flipping base. And I didn't get him. Let's have a look. I'm going to apologise. I'll tell you what, let's just make a new torch. I'm going to apologise for running around with a broken one in the dark. But our workbench isn't currently up and running. So, what you can do, if I tell them to be workers again, they will just go and drop everything off. But I'm going to actually tell them to interact with the warehouse. And they will throw everything in there. And they might have to queue up to do this, do they? I'm just going to see if that worked. It did not. Maybe it's because there's... Oh, maybe because they can't all get in. Come on. Interact with warehouse. No. I think it's because they can't all fit in. Okay, let's go and try it on the other one. Because I want them to drop the stuff off, but then I want to keep going. So we have another storage just behind. Oh, God damn, that's the postman. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, you're back. Sorry about that. That was quick. Turns out my family are back. I didn't realise they were in. Must have snuck in very quietly earlier. Right, let's have a little look. So, where were we? Hey, Poetic Wine, your brain hurts? Have you been out on the booze at the Christmas party? This one. Let's go and try putting the things in. Right, that's our camp, but I made a storage just here, didn't I? Oh, here it is. Oh, I think I know why this. I know why this isn't working. Because it's not our main one. That's why they can't get to it. Oh, I need some food as well. Have I got anything on me? Absolutely not. Damn it. Oh well, we'll throw it all in here. Tell them to go there. And they should dump stuff in here. It's not where I want to keep the food, but it's fine for now. So just make sure they are interacting. It looks like they are. It looks like they're taking it in turns to go up now. One of the good things about this is that an NPC can use like a station whilst you're using it as well. That's good. Let's go on a flax hunt. I think there's someone on the other side of the road up here. And just so you guys can see. Because it'd be nice for you to enjoy the stream as well as me. Let's have some light. Your work computer died on Friday, waiting for a new one, so I thought you'd get caught up on some side work stuff. One of them is testing a research testbed AI. That doesn't sound fantastic. Trying to teach it that it's using circular logic and disproving itself in its own arguments. My brain's hurting just from reading you describe that to me. Harvest the flax. And one of the great things about this order is that it doesn't just apply to the bit of flax I click on. They will then spread out, scanning the countryside and harvest it wherever it may be. And we're picking up a bit. It's nice. We need to get some more. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's also harvest wood. I don't know why they're all running off back there. It's nice to have staff. I like it. Hey, Shadow Darkness. Long time just to say you're going to hate it when building the late game building so many build points. Does it take a lot of materials and stuff? Well, we'll have a big population by then. Because that's kind of the goal today. Up the population as much as we can. I haven't built a building myself in ages. I just put it down now and I just let them guys get onto it. A new day dawns. Excellent. They've been up all night. Let's take everyone back. In fact, I don't need to take everyone back. I can just go dismiss. Go back to work. We're close to having a raid. So they're going to go home. They'll sort themselves out. They'll get the rest of those items moved. Meanwhile, I am going to go and order a new mining camp, I think. Did you see that Return to Moria as a new NPC DLC? I did, yes. I played that a couple of weeks ago. And unfortunately, it's broken. And even with the patch that they put out, it's still broken. They've patched it. And what happened in the patch was that it seems to have wrecked the game performance to some extent. Luckily, my machine's pretty powerful, so I don't see it as bad as some people have, but it makes playing the game a lot choppier and a lot less comfortable. So it'll be good one day when they get it all fixed and working, but that day is not this day, unfortunately. Right, so we should have a nice supply of tin over here. Do I want to build... I think I'm going to build a mining camp right here. Actually, I have a lot of the... Put it this way round. I don't know if it matters for facing and anything. Let's put some of the flax in I've picked up. And I haven't got logs and wood. So we'll go and gather some of that because we're right here. But we'll actually manage this at the same time. So this is going to be Tin Camp 1. I don't know if it matters about having various camps of the same type around the place. We'll put tin on there. I guess you'll be priority and we'll want 20 at any time. It's a gathering one, so we'll give it a slightly higher priority. And that was tin ore. I mean, we'll put crude stone at a lower priority. It's definitely a lower priority with other ways of getting this. Oh, that should be top up, so there's always that much in. And let's make sure we've got the same amount. But it's going to do the tin first, which is as it should be. That's fine then, I think. Yeah, AI was arguing that enjoyment was not associated with appreciation and praise. Don't you go creating Cyberdyne systems now. We're not ready for that just yet. Not with the world the way it is and the political leaders we've got at the moment. Don't go down that road. I am in Cornwall. I should. Well, actually, we are in Cornwall because Padstow is just over here. If those of you who aren't from the UK, Padstow is a fairly famous Cornish village with a pretty decent fish and chip shop that we were in about 28 years ago, I think. Long time ago. Let's get some trees chopped down. It's far too green and healthy, this environment. Let's deforest the place. It's famous for its mining as well. Cornwall used to mine tin, copper, lead. I think there's lead mining as well. I don't know if there's any coal mining there. It does remind me, actually, I need to get round to watching the rest of Poldark at some point. Stopped watching it years ago. I was really enjoying it. I didn't stop for any particular reason. It just must have got caught up with something else. It was a pretty good series. Did we get enough wood? We are... Yes, I need 1 flax. 10 logs. Well, the flax will be easy to pick up. We'll just start deforesting the trees nearby. Some lead and zinc. They actually tossed out the copper to go back for it later when they learned how to refine the copper separate from the tin. I don't know much about it, actually, the history of it. In Swaledale, where I'm from, there's a lot of lead mining. Don't think there's much of any other type. There were some shafts sunk for coal, but didn't really find much. At least not where I grew up, on the land I grew up on, farmland. There was some shafts sunk for coal on there. Very simple ones. They're still boarded up. I guess if you took the boards off, you could like throw things down them. Not that I would try that, of course. Oh, bloody inventory, right. You forget that logs are massive. 2 down. Where did I drop it? Lead and zinc. So this game's got copper and tin. I imagine it'll have iron, but we haven't got to an area where we can see that yet. And beyond that, I don't know. The map's pretty big. You're going to chop through that. There we go. And there's a lot of it that I have... Actually, it's huge, and this is just the region we've explored. So we don't know what we're going to find. And also, there's an island. There's a new... I don't know if you sail off to it. Oh, God, there's this down here as well. I didn't even notice that bit. The new Maiden Voyage update adds this 10-kilometre long, square, don't know, island with 3 different factions working on it. So I don't know how that works. That's something that we'll probably not get to check out anytime soon because I feel like there's a lot of work to do before we're at that stage. Certain metals tend to be mined together. Copper and tin is actually pretty unique to Cornwall. Is it just the way that they formed over the years? It's just that one forms, or the conditions for forming one just happen to be the same for forming the, or some other one. Couple of logs. I've got to do 3 more trees. We now have a mud collector, and we can set more research off from here if I click the right thing. Do you know what? I might see where it says research desk. I'm just going to manage that. Sorry, I'm just going to rename that. I'm going to call it a simple research desk, and that's going to put it at the top of my list, I think, so I can find it easier when we go into this menu. Saw pit. I'll go with the saw pit while I'm thinking about what else I want to do. Where do we fell that tree? Deposits in Cornwall are very old ones. Where did you learn so much about the Cornish mining industry, Poetic Wine? I mean, are you from Cornwall, or is it just... Oh, the mud collector's just come up with a thing. Oh, we'll build a mud collector on the way back as well, because that's... I don't actually have to do this building, but as we're in the region, it's just going to save my staff members a whole lot of time coming over here. Did we set... I keep pressing I when I want to go in here. I want to go into the weaver's table. What's it set to do? Bags. Top up till there's 2. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, traveller's hoods, don't bother. They're rubbish. What do we need for that? Hemp. Okay. So there's a shortage of hemp. Let me go back to the forager's place. Foraging camp. Oh, I've got this as low priority, that's why. This wants to be fairly high. The numbers are right. Well, we're going to have to feed more people here, actually, so let's put those up. And we'll add the priority down to 4. So flax and hemp are now equal priority because we need a lot. Sage, not so much. We can drop that down the list a bit. Yeah, that's actually... I should have had the priorities a bit different, and I think we would have got these gathered sooner. Alright, 2 trees, and we're done, and then we'll go back. And I'll let the staff build the mud. Oh, shite. We're going now. I don't know if you guys saw that on the mini-map. There are 3 bandits on the other side of there, and I have but 5 arrows on me. She is going to get... Oh, she's going the right way. It's fine. It's fine. Panic over. We're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave them to do the work, I think.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Sounds like a plan. I'm up for that. So this is my possible location for a mud deposit. I think there's more mud over there. Take that flax. Let's stick this down now that we've got the... Where is it? The mud collector. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, you collect minerals? Interesting. Cornwall's one of those top 20 world zones and locations to collect from. That's cool. Leonidas, welcome back. Just making a bit of a stop in before you go to work for 2 hours. Have you got much time left at work before having a bit of a Christmas break then? Or are you having to work solid through? Get rid of the bandits camp near Padstow. I think we can do that solo, you know. I feel like taking a risk, because that one is worth quite a lot of... I mean, I could rally the troops and go take it out. Perhaps not when we've got an incoming raid the next day. Let's go and see how they're getting on with moving the items around down here. And let's manage that mud collector as well. Because it's currently set... Peat, I don't think we can move. We don't need it yet, so I'm not going to start collecting it. Mud, we don't need either just yet. We need some shovels. But I'll put this at top up at 10 because I don't know what we need it for. Which also reminds me we better just change the workbench to be making shovels now. And we'll go top up. So there's always 2 spare. Don't have the materials for it. 2 silly hours today and then I'm off till the 2nd. Nice! You get a good week off. A bit more than a week actually. Yeah, enjoy that. You probably earned it. So where are we now? Okay. We're at the other place. I've come to the wrong one. Oh, nice! My weapons rack is full. So they will actually equip things from this weapons rack. I suspect you're one of the ones without a weapon, are you? No, actually she's not.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Neither is he. When I call them together, it will tell me, but I'll go and put these in the store down by the other section of the camp. Oh, he's got one. Actually, you can see it on the belts. Oh, my stamina is piss poor. Let's enjoy some food. I'll have to get some proper food on the go as well. I haven't quite got the bloomery done yet. Let's drop off. I need 1 wood to fix that torch. Or I just chuck the torch out. I chuck the torch out. I can't be bothered with it. What are researching next? Okay, we got that going. That's good. Oh, they haven't done the outhouse. They haven't done the personal shack. Come on, staff. What are you waiting for? Let's get the rest of those campfires and stuff down if I can. I think the weapons rack. Oh, there we go. Smoking campfire. This one's kind of a big deal. Put it there. The guys are going to start moving things. This one really doesn't matter as much. So I'm going to stick this... we'll stick it somewhere behind the line. Because this is going to be one of these things that is only there as a reserve now. In fact, I can set it to manage. It's not finished, but I can give it the orders. Yeah, I've actually turned it off. I don't want them roasting this food. I want them to smoke it instead. And we can change that down to 9. Now, there are times, probably for quests, where we might still need roasted meat and things. So we do want it. But the smoker, I think, is way more efficient. We've got that set at the right thing. So that's good. And also, I am going to move that chest there. But not here. I've got a super good plan for this. Oh, we have a merchant. Let me go and see if I can buy some straps off them. Where are you? Oh, I've got the weapon out.
I'm on duty right now, so I can't.
Not you.
All clear for now.
Oh, hello there.
That's a nice helmet.
I can't chat for long. Busy with the patrols.
Have I still clicked on the... Actually, these guys aren't merchants. Oh. Well, that's confusing. Huh, I thought... Never mind. Maybe it's just a caravan. I don't know, it looks like a merchant in there. I couldn't tell which was which. Anyway, that magic chest up there. This is my fast travel point. We're going to move that, because I don't want it there anymore. We're going to have it right by the fast travel point. But we're also going to manage it to allow nothing in there. And we're going to call this the dump chest. And the way this works, if I have got this right, and I think Dumpo, and I think I have, is that we come back, we fast travel, we spawn in here, we go to the chest, we throw our inventory load of shit in that we've collected, and because nothing is technically allowed to be stored in there, the workers will come and take it out and take it to the camp and put it in there for us, so we can then just instantly dump and fast travel away again, or do whatever we're doing. And I love the idea of that, so we're going to try that out and see if it works. You got £2,000 year end of bonus. That's our £2,000 end of year bonus. That's awesome. That's really nice. That's a nice Christmas present right there. There's a deer looking at us. I still haven't picked up the extra arrows, have I? We're going for the headshot. Out there. Missed. That's fine. Okay. Just missed. Sometimes this shoots exactly where you're pointing it. Other times it strays a little. So in my experience, if you aim slightly to the left, it tends to go just a fraction to the right. But of course on that occasion it didn't. Maybe I should just try aiming dead on for things. So I need to find where the arrows went. We have a bow. Oh, nice. This is what we need. I'll leave the broken torch in there for now. And I can't use that sadly yet.
The village is looking better and better.
I'll take the extra arrows with me. Do I want to do that? Yes, because I'm going to go and have a big fight here. So have we got any proper food or not? Not in there, but there is a food chest up here. Which I haven't ordered to be shifted yet. So we'll start with that. I think it was that one. There is some proper food. Excellent. Oh, let's take these books out and actually assign these to people. Spoiled food. Shame. I'm going to put that and that in there. And the staff will sort that out when we order it moved. Right. We want population. We want... Let's take a look at some attributes here. What can we train people? She's pretty handy. She's a good researcher. We can teach her polearms or shields. I think shields might be good, actually. Yep, read that. Let's make her good. Like, really good. She was going to be one of my guards. She's not looking that amazing now compared to some of the other people I've met. We'll save the polearms book. Someone... Oh, it's this guy. Not that he's using it. Do spears count as polearms? I think they might. It looks like I only have a polearms book left for people to read. Two-handed. He's also good with shields and stuff, so I don't know. I'll throw the books back in there, see if there's one that I want to read. We've got two-handed, no. Apprentice polearms. I mean, I have nothing in this. I don't know if I want to bother learning it. And they're the farming ones. Okay. Throw that in there. We have some food. This isn't the best load of food I've ever had. Let me stash that and eat it. Let's get the health bonus going. Could have done with something better, but we're going to go and take on a bandit camp. This is a big bandit camp as well. So this might be a mistake. Oh, a bandage would be nice. I've got one. That should do then. Save us running all the way there. Let's use our expensive fast travel signs. So the one I want to take is right here. This is going to be a good fight with loads of loot. I'm going to rely on this bow and arrow to do it. Actually, where I'm spawning in, there's two bandits right there. Where have they gone? 3 bandits right there. Well, I've got 60 arrows, so if I can pull one group without the others, I'll be quite happy. Those arseholes have got no armor. That's good. Oh, what a shot. That one went right through him. Just did that. That was a headshot. Hey. That leaves the most pesky of foes, the archer. Whee! Put him off. Shoot him in the legs. Nice. I didn't really want to waste that many arrows. What do we get? I've used a 1/6 of my arrows. I mean, there's a chance we could loot some off these other guys. Oh, nice. Apprentice book agility. I'll just start reading that. I'll take that straight away. Yeah, stats-wise, my stats aren't that clever. Frank Walcott's remains. We've got food, though, so when that mushroom runs out, we can apply some better food. 2 bandits coming up the road. 3 bandits coming up the road. Oh, God, it's an archer. Oh, I'm going over their flipping shoulders here. That's headshot. Never mind him. We just need to get some distance. Your mistake there, pal. I could try and take him with the swords, but I've never had... Oh, nice. Never had a whole lot of joy with that, to be quite honest. We've got... Oh, there's a guard come to help. At least I think that's a guard. Nicholas Drest's remains. So we don't get to loot that one. And we'll take the next level of food. I'm going to take this mighty, great big piece of cooked meat here. Just the extra health we get from that's going to be beautiful. And already my inventory is filling up and we haven't even reached the actual bandit camp. But that's what we're here to do. Gain as many bounties and goodies as we can. Farm some renown. There it is. You can see it swarming with them. Up there in the distance. Put a stream marker on this, although I doubt I'll use it. Okay, there's a lot in there. And ideally we want to try and wait until they've split up. I don't want to take on 5 or 6 guys. Save. Would be a good idea. Well, it's on. You got to watch the guys with spears because they can reach you. Like, that's too dangerous a fight. Raid expected tomorrow. That's okay. I'm glad it's not coming in right now. If I walk up here, that's going to confuse him. Nice. Oh. That's confused him. Nice, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Well, let's get his remains. Hopefully his health won't go back up. I like how the loot is just marked on the map. So that's thinned them out. I may go and drop this lot off and then come back in darkness and finish them. I need more arrows as well. Yeah, there's no point actually making it to the camp at this point. Got so many books out of that. Let's go back. Books and food. That was a good haul right there. How's my arrow? Oh, wait, hang on. Is my quiver empty? My quiver's empty. We can take at least one more. And it's on, so we're going to have to. Shit. Put the bow away, didn't I, like an idiot? Oh, no. No, that's not going to work. That did. I don't think he can shoot me through the rock, so I'm just going to take this guy's remains. Nice. Where's his remains at? More arrows. No, that's actually not what I wanted, believe it or not. That's a bit of a problem. Can I put that sweet apple on? We can't stack those things. Is that just... Let's dump them on the floor. Let me override that. And then, how am I going to do this? I need to leave some stuff behind. I mean, it'll still be here when I come back. I'll take the meat. What's in the other one? Actually, no, the meat's not as valuable as a turnip. So I need to make space for that. Actually, they're both useful. I'm going to assume that the food will still be here when I come back. So let's drop also... drop the rope to pick up a rope. That's a good move. We'll drop those. Actually, we could drop 2 bandages. Get the rope. And get the rest. We're going to come straight back, though. Hey, no worries, Poetic Wine. Welcome back. The only thing I wish I could alter in this game is just make the torches last a bit longer. There might be one that we can get later on that does. I know it's a realistic thing that torches do burn out. But as a gameplay mechanic, having to replace them constantly is... I suppose what it does, it stops you wandering around at night and it slows your progression a bit purposely. It makes you want to go and rest, which has other benefits as well. So it's a design reason. But it's never something that's particularly amazingly fun, having to replace something all the time. And it would be nice if you could repair it on the move so that you weren't chucking away empty ones, because you can rebuild them for the same cost. They're so cheap to build. But then you're littering the world with broken torches, and I don't know if that's a problem. If it then increases the game clutter, the cache file, causes slowdown issues long term. I have no idea. Turn it off. We've got the workbench up now. Right, nice. I don't think I have any wood though, so we'll throw... What should we throw in there? All those. A couple of books. We've got some nice food. Come back. And we have more arrows than we can possibly afford. Actually, yeah, I might take the rest of the... No, because we've cleaned the camp out, so I don't need to now. So that's okay. I'll take that to repair my torch. And we might swing by Padstow afterwards. See if we need to drop anything off. Still waiting to research what? We need 1 tin ore. And we haven't got the food tent or the food back here yet. Okay. We'll go and drop that in there. I don't think I need anything with me. There we go. We fix the torch. We use the torch. We go flying back. There should be a really nice reward for dropping this off. Actually, I was going to see if there's any quests for Padstow, but as everyone's going to be asleep at night, there's not a whole lot of point going over there. Oh, am I on the... Yeah, nearly on the wrong side of this lake. Two more bandits. I've got to do it. It's all renown. It's all loot. 3 more bandits. Shoot him in the back. Missed. He didn't. I'll shoot him in the balls. Oh, didn't quite get that off. Sprint. Right, okay, we're good. Arrows coming in. You know he's lost now. Coming at me with your nipples out. I'll teach you. I will teach you when I decide to hit. There we go. Extra renown. What do we get? Evil Sam. That used half my stock of arrows to take out those dudes there. There's another one. This place is crawling with them. Look at the size of those barrels. Oh. If I hadn't got stuck on that cooking pot, I would have been fine then. Very nonchalantly just loot this guy before we deal with his friend. Oh, hello, there's more. There we go. We take him with the axe. His mate's coming as well. Oh god, there's more of them. No wonder I had a quest to take out the camp. That didn't do very much. Oh, that was better. I'll tell you what, using a bow... Ooh, what's this one? Our first beetroot. Using a bow makes combat in this, I won't say trivial, but against small groups of bandits, so much better. We're going to face bigger forces later on that we can't do this technique with. But for now, it's so much fun. I think there's crossbows in the game as well. Be fun to see what they do. Torch on. Oh, the bandits have repopulated. I'm down to 9 arrows here, so I need to make these count. Please only be 2. Right, let's go and get that flipping camp captured before anyone else comes out of there. Radishes as well. The Royal Bastards Journal. I should maybe have been reading these because I hadn't appreciated that the name of the bandit group is called the Bastards or the Royal Bastards. I thought it was referring to some member of the royal family that someone was angry with. Never mind. We get the gist of the story of what's going on. Some garlic to loot. And let's go and get rid of this flag. The bandit flag. Load of renown. That'll give us a ton when we hand this in as well. Seeing if there's anything else to pick up. We'll take the garlic. Oh, my inventory is full. That's slightly annoying. Let's eat the radish. Just so I can take the garlic back. Oh, I looted some extra arrows. Nice. What we'll do... I'll see if I can talk to the elder. I might be able to wake him up. Not 100% sure. More bandits coming. No point taking these guys down because we... I'm going to get caught between 2 here, one way or another. And it's on. There, if I miss one, I should get the one behind him, right? Those wild arrows coming at me. Shouldn't shoot him in the legs, really. That's much more effective. Missed! Well, now we're in an interesting pickle. I'll take the arrows. I'm going to have to leave some things behind here. I guess the simple rope is not as valuable as the bandages. I think they're harder to make, although we don't use as many. I can't... Oh, wait, I can take those arrows. They'll fit in there, look. That's okay, then. Yeah, I'll take the rope, just because we craft more with it. Also, we've still got these guys to loot, so... Might be changing our plans here. Ah, we are changing our plans. Well, I don't need a mushroom. And I can probably do without a garlic. This stuff's so easy to make. I think I'm going to drop that. Wait, did that go in? It did. Frank Rolfe. That's what we like. Just good old cash. I might have the same decision to make in a moment. Because we might get a reward when we hand this in. Oh, of course. I approach from the cliff edge. Rather than up the road into town.
Looking for trouble?
Always. Trouble is my middle name. Now then, can I talk to him? Is he staying in the tavern, or can I actually go around the back of the door and talk to him in this place or not? Well, I'm not travelling home for the night, so... He's in the tavern, damn him. We'll just stay for the 50 gold, I know. Sleep until morning. It seems like a waste of money, but we're here, and I don't want to travel back and forth. Day 25.
Hey you. How goes the hunt?
I got him.
Already? Nice work. But
This is an important quest.
Bastards could try to raid your own camp in retaliation.
Actually, speaking of which... Right, so we got renown, we got trust, we are... We shouldn't be a stranger here anymore because we just got 200. Oh, wait, no. This is Hayendine trust. This is not trust for this place? That sounds a little bit bizarre.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
I brought some stuff you asked for. Yes, I'll bring the rest soon.
Anything else?
I don't know what that is. Oh, no, it's not that. Need help?
Unfortunately.
All right, okay.
Anything else?
Very strangely and surprisingly, that quest was not for this village. It was actually for this one. So let me see if I can go and hand that in. That was communication breakdown. I've got a lot to do, actually. Rope, hide, and logs. Oh. 2 logs? I can't do that because my inventory is full.
Bit nippy this morning.
The big order. We just need 8 pelts to Padstow. Okay, we can do that. Let's track that one. No, that's coming back here. The one I'm looking for... Oh, we'll go back to base and hand in, I think. I'm trying to work out if I've got time to travel up to Hayendine to hand some stuff in before the raid hits. It's early. They don't normally come till around midday. And then hopefully they won't be instantly upon us. I could take these guys out here for fun. Kind of like grinding my archery skill. So... Oh, wait a minute. No, these... That's a wild pig. I nearly picked a fight with a pig. I think that would be the end of me. I think we leave that thing quiet. Thought it was a bandit and saw a red dot. That would have been an amusing end to my little adventure right there. Hey, Pack. Happy Christmas to you too. How's it going? You all set? You looking forward to the big day? Or maybe tomorrow's the big day. I know some of you guys celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve. We kind of do. Actually, I will be celebrating on Christmas Eve this year because I'll be going out for a rare beer with some friends who I haven't seen for a bit. And that will be very, very nice. Solo travel. And then we've got more family stuff on Christmas Day. So it should be good. Should be a good one this year. Hope you're all going to have some fantastic times ahead too. Construction of the personal shack has finished at last. Does that mean they moved the stuff over as well? Construction of the campfire has finished. Excellent. Get the bloomery done. There, they're cracking on with it now. Brilliant. And she's just leveled up in labouring. That's great stuff. So, are we still carrying stuff from the other side of the world over here? Let's throw some stuff in. Don't think I'll need more than 30 arrows for the upcoming fight. I'll put one of those in, all of those in, and that in. There we go. Did the research get done? No, they need some tin ore. Smoking rat campfire is done. Excellent. They're getting things done at last.
Best bundle up tight.
Don't want to put anything in there. what we need now is that little chest. Do you know what? We're not going to put a little chest by the campfires. We're going to put a dirty, great big storage right here. A proper one. Because food, there's a lot of food coming on now. So where is it? Stockpile. It's pretty hefty, is this? But things that we can cook will go right there. Let's just straight away go and manage this. So everything... We can set up rules for this. So like when we build new ones, we just choose the rule. But I'll not worry about that for now, because I'm not doing that many. Just going to be food rations. Call it... no, we won't call it a pantry, because there might be a building called a pantry later on. We'll call it the food pile. And later on we can change it so it's just generic storage in the middle of the town as well. What happened so far today? Not a huge amount. What we have done is I've triggered the orders to move things from this end of the map down to here. So we've got a much more concentrated village here. And I think it's better. We're going to have the resources closer to each other. So we've got a few other things. There's a stockpile they're moving. A lumberjack spot. I'll order that to be relocated, but I don't think that's as important anymore. So we'll maybe stick it like somewhere over here, I think. Under these trees. But I just love the way we can move stuff so simply. And we'll relocate that housing tent. And we'll put it a little bit further behind. Like that. And at the same time, I think we'll also set another one off building as well. So we've got room for new staff when they turn up, because we're going to be getting some staff soon, hopefully. And it kind of looks like they're built around this campfire, even though this one is technically not in use anymore. I mean, I'm looking at these piles of sticks that we're living in. It is such a basic shelter. I would not want to be living in that when the weather's doing this. That would be sodding grim. Right then. Call to arms. Mobilize. Odo and Edwina have no weapons. We can fix that. Where's my main pile? So there should be 2 axes in here. Oh, perfect. So, who are you? Maggie? Merlin? There's one.
Lead, I'll follow.
Later on we can set rules so that they also always arm themselves up with stuff.
I'm ready.
What are you doing? I'll take that. Oh, also, the raiders aren't here yet. I saw one of them. So, I think you're strong enough to use this, right? Yes, you are. Nice. So, we're starting to get an army together. Merlin is the weak one in all this. He's actually one that I might consider replacing. Actually, no, I won't, because his working stats are decent. His fighting stats, not so much. And it's that strength issue. He could be a decent two-hander, though. He could be a decent archer. Yeah, he could be a decent archer. Why don't I make him an archer? I just need to make sure.
Anything you command.
So if I give him the spare bow and the quiver and the arrows, we have an archer. He can use either, actually. And later on, I know that we can set proper rules as to what they use, ranged or melee, but we need to unlock, I think, the staging ground for that. What's your attributes? She can't do strength, but she'd be a decent two-hander. She's a good one-hander and shield. She's just, sadly, not strong enough to use a shield. One of the funny quirks of this game. Right then. Look at the gang. They mean business. We need to get some helmets. I can make some hoods. Let's order them forwards. I'll put them on hold ground to start with. We know the bad guys are coming from that general direction. Actually, they're up there. Let's go and meet them on the road, and then we're not hanging around all day. Oh, guys, follow. Nearly fell for that old one again. Food. I will eat myself an onion. If anyone complains of being hungry, we do have food we can give him. He's got his bow out. Excellent. So he's going to be better with a bow than he is with the other stuff. If you remember, Merlin was the guy, I think the only guy to have been knocked down. He's been knocked down twice. Here we go. I'm going to be on the other side of this wall where it's safe. Hold your ground. I'll order them to charge at the last minute. I'm going to try a very long-range shot. Doink. Oh, there's archers, is there? Was that one of ours? I don't think so. No, we've defeated them. We got close.
My stomach's staging a rebellion.
That's all right, guys. You don't need to fight anymore. Anyway, you can go home. No one got knocked down. Well done. He's got his log out again. That was a smallish raid. I love this. I love the fighting. I love getting people together like that. I really can't wait. Oh, did I give him my arrows? That's fine. They don't need to be in the quiver to be shot. And I can't wait till we get like bigger forces, and then we can really go to town, have some huge fights. It looked fantastic. It did say there were Mountain Blade style, or Mountain Blade Warband style combats in this, and I didn't really buy it, thinking, well, it's not on the same scale. It actually, when you see videos of how other people have played, how long they've played for, they've got big old armies going on there. Who dropped all that? Wow, I can only just... Oh, I can't manage to pick it up because... Of course I can't manage to pick it up. What do we leave then? We will... I suppose... Oh, the seeds. Yeah, I don't need any more stamina than that, so I'll just chuck the seeds away because they really don't seem to matter at present. Excellent. Another fantastic result. So I think it's time to go and recruit some more staff. Oh, hang on. I've just come sprinting all the way past our home. Someone's made a bag. Excellent. I'm going to go running up to the first person I can find with that. Also, I want to get rid of some of these quest items. I don't want a log. The food chest isn't built yet, so I'll drop some of this in there. That'll do. Right, so who got the bag? Because it says we made one. Oh, we haven't moved the weaver's thing. Right, that's a good idea then. Let's move that, because that's really important. That we will have also next to this place down here. Look, it just fits in. I don't think we can check inventories from a distance, can we? No, we can't. Tell you what I'll do, though. I will I'll worry about it later. We obviously want to give it to someone because they'll be able to instantly carry more stuff. Will you come and put something in? One of them's going to drop a bag off in here in a minute, and I want to know who it is. I'm going to guess it's someone who was walking in this direction anyway. Right, let's take a look at quests for Hayendine. 2 rugged shirt. Can we even make those? Buildings. For the weaving thing that's currently broken. It's got 2 down here. Ooh, hang on. Can we... Which is that one? So that's making that. Oh, let's make a few more of those. And we definitely want some more of these, so let's put a few up there. So it's actually what I want is the other thing, but I can't manage that yet. Weird, that's gone a bit strange. There's like a weaver's table, and it's calling them both weaver's loom. We'll figure that out once it gets built. And I'm going to see if there's anything I can take to hand in.
Snow's coming.
There's any
Best
teeth?
stock up on firewood.
No. There's nothing I can take for extra rep, just the ones I've got now, so we'll go with that. Oh, it's reading time though. We will take the archery book. Let's see what else other people can read. I'll try and get a bit of training going on here. Can I read the archery one yet? Did I level that up? Yes. Favorite skill so far.
Cold winds coming.
Right. Go to attributes. She's still reading a book. She doesn't need animal handling. He is our trapper, so I'm going to actually get him to do that.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Maggie
don't you
Fletch.
think?
I don't think I've got anything else. That leaves me the agility one in there. Can't read it till we're level 3. The weaver's looms. Wow, that came fast. So we've got rugged shirt, a 1 off of 8. Not enough resources. What do we need? Hemp. Is that pesky hemp again? And the bag. Flax and hemp. Well, it's good that we've got the reeds this time. Yeah, make sure there's always 3. So, no, actually. As we get them, we'll just hand them out. But yeah, this wants to be kind of higher priority. I like what the staff are doing now. So we need the weapon rack down here, but we need this camp chest, because this was the one that the food was in. Having said that, we'll maybe move it down here, and then I might just stick it outside my tent for now, because I don't think that's going to be a critical one. So you can see there's a few things that we're still moving.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and roots too for us.
I'll do the weapon rack too. Not that I know where that wants to go yet, but I'll stick it in the middle of here. And we can sort that out later. Excellent. Right, quests. Back to the point. Can't do the rugged shirts. We can't do those. The big order. 8 pelts. Oh, that's in Padstow. Simple arrows and quiver. We might be able to do that one, you know. We have a quiver. I think we can get away offering the half stack of arrows. In fact, I don't know if we can get away with just giving them 1 arrow. I don't know if it works. It would be very cheesy to do it. If I wanted to, I could try dropping them all on the floor and see if it works, but I don't think I care enough about it to actually go to that length. Brilliant, we've got those.
Harvest or its snow and roots to
These are Padstow. Padstow, that definitely is. Wolf trophies are things we can't build yet. Thief in the field. We don't have wheat. Excellent. So these are okay. These are Padstow quests. Is there anything that we've researched that we can also build? No. Nothing new. We're working on that tin ore. So what I might do, because we haven't got these up, I'm going to actually go this way. And I'm going to... That's nowhere near where I want to be, though, is it? Yeah, forget that. We'll go hand in the quest. And if we end up going down Padstow Way, we'll go and get ore from there. Hey, Catherine. How are you this fine Christmassy afternoon? Look, we've even got a white Christmas going on here. We've got the weather for it. And something weird going on with, like, the northern lights or something, because this is looking very, very pretty. It's messing with the sunset. I think it's gorgeous. It looks a lot more Christmassy than if I look out my window right now, that's for sure. Right, this is where we kind of take a shortcut. Fast travel system paying for itself nicely now. I might have to be quick with this because everyone's going to be in bed in no time. So one thing that's going to happen at some point, if we get the reputation up with these guys enough, is that we can liberate the village. And I don't know what that involves. I don't know if it involves a fight. I suspect it might. I don't know what benefit it brings us. It's something going to be fun to look forward to, I think. Oh, I've got the wrong quest highlighted. That one's no good. It's not that one. It was that one. And there's someone to talk to over here.
Within these pages lie knowledge that will change your life forever.
I'm waiting for a merchant. He's lost his books. Okay.
But I know him well. Oh,
Missing merchant on the road. I thought we picked that quest up yesterday.
let's talk. Yes.
Right. I'm at the wrong guy, but that's okay. We're going to hand in the coins. Get our rep up a little bit like that.
Yes.
And we've got some
Did you
arrows
manage to
for her.
get- Good job. I'll put them to good. It's like you don't know me at all.
Oh, I should have maybe taken the other book there. I got the apprentice one for archery. Never mind. If I don't need it, I can give it to someone else. Let's turn that off a minute while we have a look. Right. Recruitment time. Who's available? We got this lady earlier. I could actually... She's got good stats. I'll keep her. We're looking for someone, like, really good. I think he'll be too expensive. He's the weaver. He's good at everything. Let me see if I can get him. And he's got the fierce trait as well. If he's too expensive, or if he doesn't trust it enough, then...
Hail fellow. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring
No,
this?
not yet.
Hello,
Okay.
friend.
We can't get him yet. I didn't look at the cost, actually. Maybe we should have done. So, we need to lower our expectations a little bit. What's she like? Bridget Lee. She's kind of average in most things. Decent fighter.
Those
I mean,
peasants should be more
just
grateful.
decent. And decent is about all we can really ask for. Coward, pessimist, nearsighted. I think we're going to avoid that one. Weakling porter. That doesn't add up. Porter, someone who's really good at carrying heavy loads. Weakling. Maybe he was a porter and he dropped something on his toe and now he's not so fit. It could be. It's a big fight. You got to get reputation. You're able to sell and buy and get more people. Oh, okay. Oh, you get reputation. That sounds awesome. A big fight. I like the sound of a big fight. And then we're down to this guy who's not looking all that amazing. A scholar and a gorman if we wanted a cook. But otherwise... No, those people are crap. Okay, we're not going any lower than Bridget Lee here. And then I think we're going to try and hire from Padstow, because I'm not impressed with the rest of the offerings from this place. She has strength at least, but she won't be able to equip most of the stuff. The working stats are okay. Alright, let's, before everyone goes to bed, because I better be quick here. You are, I think, barely acceptable.
Hail fellow. I'm not easy to win over. But
Yeah,
gods
it's
know
half
you've
the
put in
points.
the
That's
time and
okay.
effort.
And actually
I'm
quite
in
good
it.
stats. So there's some combat ability. If I wanted to, I
I'm
could
walking here.
sack one of my people, but I don't. She has no weapons. That's true. We will... Am I going to fast travel back? I'm thinking how best we equip her. Hope I have the numbers to fight them. I'm not in a state to get there yet anyway, so that's fine. And I think I've run out of quests to do for them. Yeah, let's just go back like this. She will catch me up, I think. So I'm going to take the opportunity to go and find the stuff that I want to give her, like weapons. I think she could equip a shield. See someone complaining that they're a little hungry. I can fix that for you.
Tell me where you need me.
Here, have a beetroot.
Tight path.
There you go. Don't say I don't ever give you anything. So my personal chest is currently empty. That's absolutely fine. Hey, she's arrived. Okay, let's get some goodies out for her. So she's going to want... I'm not planning on making a two-handed. However, there isn't a spare axe. That's terrible. There's a spare shield. There's no armor. And whoever made that bag hasn't put it in the storage. Well, they haven't put it in this storage. That's not to say it's not in the other one.
Just
I'll give
me
her
the order.
my axe, and then she definitely has a weapon. Can't do it like that. Do I have to unequip it first? Okay. Well, she's ready for a fight, but we're not going to see a fight. I think there's a storage up here near the foraging hut that I've left alone. And it's possible that's where they've put the bag. There might be a load of other cool stuff up there as well. In fact, I need to eat. Just so we get a stamina bonus so I can run. I wonder what happened to all the stuff in the storage and things that I ordered moved. Remove part. Oh, take, okay. I have a load of books in here, look. 9 pieces of smoked meat. I'll take some of that with me. So that explains a lot, so we can still access this stuff. What was this one? Take 1 bag. I knew it. And can I take all this stuff as well? I'll go and stick it in the other one. It'll save them. Oi! Oi!
Just give me the order.
Right, so what I wanted to give you was that. Nice. That's nice. I need an armor industry going on here. Alright, she's done. She can go and find... Where is she? Inspect. Worker. She's homeless. Well, that'll give her a good incentive to go and build a house then, won't it? Because we have put orders up for building a house. She feels content. In the snow, homeless. Come and work for me. I'll provide accommodation. I'll give you a good living. Fine food. Turns up, here's a beetroot. Sleep in the snow. Don't complain. So we want to make an issue out of it. I'll just remind them that they should have read the terms and conditions instead of just scrolling down to the bottom and clicking accept. It's their fault. You know, organise a chest to say what it can and hold? Yeah, I've done that on a few. Like this one, for example. But that one up there was the end of it. It's because I've moved it, and it's caused a bit of an issue as we're in the process of moving things around. Right, dump in the hemp. That means we now have materials to carry on with our construction of things. Keep that book out for now. Did we get the new storage built down here? We haven't yet. It's on its way. So I'll put the food in here. I'm trying to think what my adventure is going to be in daylight. It's a little way off. What are we going to do next? I mean, I could be useful and help build things, I suppose. Construct the outhouse. Now, that one's being moved. What I could help build is the one down here, but I think we're probably going to be out of flax. Yeah, I'll get some logs. I'll get an axe, is what I'll do first. Because that's right, I gave my axe to someone else so they could actually defend me. Come on. Where's all the missing timber? I need about 6 for this trick. The girl's called low maintenance. We shall see how low maintenance she is. She looks like a good character. New quest was added to the journal. What's this? Talk to... Okay, that's... Oh, that's to do with that funny coin thing that we started the game with, isn't it? Alright. Colour me interested in that. We'll have to look into it. We need one of those. And I need... I may as well take a spare. I just need some wood. And I can't chop a tree down. Because I don't have an axe. There must be some sticks on the floor somewhere. There. Finally. Oh, that wasn't one? That looked like one. Right, I think that's enough. Now I can make myself an almighty powerful new axe. I mean, we do need better weapons as well. I think that is the point to go to sleep. Because running around in the darkness is not all that helpful. Oh, I was going to make a flipping... I was going to get the bits for the tree, wasn't I? What was I doing here? Right. Let's get... There's no tin in there. I think they're in the process of... Yeah, we're moving this one. Construction camp chest. Remove part. Can I? No, I am full. Well, I'm going to save them the effort anyway. It's a shame. It was tin ore that I really needed, but I think there's a research project. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and get the tin ore. But we're nearly at the end of this slightly painful bit, where it's taken quite a bit of effort to move the camp. And then I'll... Was that tin? Did that say tin? No, I said tree. Okay. That would have been rather surprising to have had tin there. And that is a housing tent, where we can add nothing. That's a whole lot of nice copper. That thing's starting to fill up. Oh, we need about 9 of those for Padstow, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's either 8 or 9. We'll have a look and see what else we need if we go in there tomorrow. Let's manage this because, yeah, I think we need more than this. Let's add a few more in. We'll have 10 of each. That priority, I think, is okay. And let's also take the opportunity to give some people some priorities. Right. So, she is quite good, or is potentially good at lots of things, but isn't anything special other than researching. And she's more useful as a fighter. So that's okay. I'll leave her doing average stuff. Edwina is a top-level researcher. So, research level 5. I'm just going to drop that down. Is that better than... Yeah, that's way better than Maggie. So, put her back onto that. And Odo... at researching is only a 2, so that comes off. So we've got ourselves a new researcher. She is our best one, I think. Nice, we'll take that. Other than that, she's a bit of a fighter. Quite good at labouring. Where's labour? So if there's nothing to research, let's make sure she's on that job. Everyone else is well, I've put you at 4 for research, because she's quite good. Or reasonable, I should say. Everyone else is just kind of average. Animal handling, that's Lubomir. He's pretty good at everything. He was a great first character to have. Maggie, also good at the old cookery. But not as good, so I should be changing that to a 3. Some 0 skills in there. Then Merlin. I've got him down as labouring. He's actually... that is his star thing. Oh, crafting, actually. Is no one any better at crafting? Lubomir could be. Where's the crafting skill? We'll put him down at a slightly higher priority than the others. See, this makes a bit of a difference because every skill that they're better at saves a bit of time in doing whatever they're doing, or potentially produces more stuff if they're harvesting. So it is worth going through and putting the better people out in these jobs. Merlin's actually good at harvesting, or better than most other people seem to be. Oh, apart from Odo. Odo is... nothing else in particular, so yeah, let's put him nice high priority for harvesting as well. Oh, sorry, I've done crafting there. It should have been harvesting. Let's change that to 5. That confused me because harvesting is 3rd on the list here, but 1 on the list of stats on the left-hand side. Right, so let's put him up there. That means I've probably got Merlin on wrong as well, have I? Is he on crafting? No, he's actually quite good at crafting, so we'll also put him reasonably high priority for that. What's that one? That is smelting. Oh, right, okay. I didn't particularly appreciate that had its own thing. It doesn't. Interesting. There isn't a stat for that on the left, but there is one on there, so I guess it doesn't matter who does it. Or maybe we find someone later. I honestly don't know. Maybe that's to be added into the game still. Wood cutting. Okay, that doesn't have its own thing, but that'll come under harvesting, I'm pretty sure. So we should have the better woodcutters. Well, let's assume it's harvesting then. We'll put him at slightly higher priority. There's a few of this. Yeah, okay, so he's higher priority for that. And Odo, definitely. Oh, alright, there's a There's a bit more to think about in this. Animal handling. Yeah, you can come down to that one. All right, we can do that all day, but at least we've got people doing jobs that I think they're good in. We'll find out if it helps. We've managed the bloomery. We will sleep. Are we still short on 1 tin ore? Tell you what I'll do. I will load up the quests for Padstow because we're going that way. So we don't have them anyway. We don't have the hoe. I don't know where that is. The big order. That's the 8 pelts. That's the one we're going to track first. 2 logs and 2 simple cord. That we can surely do. We'll get the logs on the road. Have to make sure we've got that half free for it. What was that one? Golden scales, proving metal. Can't do those. Thief in the field. Haven't got that one. That's to do in the field. That's something else. And the bookcase. Find the missing merchant cart. Okay. We'll try and get some of those other ones done, but we're going to Padstow in the morning. So we've got a ton of renown for clearing out that bandit camp. So questing, killing bandits, winning raids. That's how we get renown. We buy staff. We can able to take on bigger renown earning missions and do more stuff. And that's how we're gonna get big. Where did someone get an old coin from? They've probably picked it up off the floor somewhere. Right, I'm going to rely on the fact that our guys... Yeah, they must be moving an old stash of stuff, so we'll just leave them to it. We're going to rely that they know what they're doing. We're going to go and get the tin. We'll do that on the way back. Well, if we're doing it on the way back, then I can actually fast travel, can't I? So I'm thinking I've got like a full inventory. There's no point us walking all the way there. No point us going for the tin, for that matter. I need 1 more log. Axe is missing for the lumberjack spot. That's okay. I don't think anyone was actually assigned to the lumberjack spot. It might be something more useful to use down the road. I feel like we've got a shortage of trees around here anyway, thanks to my efforts. Fast travel. I like that winter sun. No, that looks nice. I should maybe have a little food on us. Have we got anything? Yeah, let's take those. I like how you can just build the fast travel points. That's often missing in a lot of these style of games. It'll be curious if we can get the caravan things, how that works as well. I'm interested in that. That sounds pretty good. Construction of housing tent has finished. Excellent. So there shouldn't be any more homeless people.
Got a room if you got coin. No coin, no room. I'm hungry. Greetings.
Regarding what you asked
Have you managed
for.
to craft them yet? I understand. Just remember.
That's... Did this mess up? Is that Sambor Ogden? He wants 8 pelt. Oh, hang on. He's got. I've got 2 quests running. I've got 2 quests running. That's why. Here we go.
Take care of
Here's the
things.
pelts.
Excellent. I am a man of my word.
So
Take
that's to
those
go
tools
to
and we'll
Haindern.
consider ourselves even.
Haindeen.
Yes.
And I think he's also asking me for... He's asking me for something else that we can't craft at the moment. So, other quest. There was another one I brought. This one. Where is she? Don't think we'll have enough points to recruit anyone from here, but I might have a check.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Cheeky.
Did you manage to gather all of them?
Right, here's your stuff.
For your
Renown
hard
and
work.
trust.
We really appreciate
Ah,
it.
Padstow Trust. Okay, so we're now an associate. I will take... I'll take the labourer, because the research at the moment I'm quite happy with the speed of it, so I'll take labourer.
I hope this will inspire the people of Padstow to... Anything else?
There is one
Another
thing.
job.
If we can food our village.
He needs
if you
food.
could
What does he
bring us some
want?
Delectable
Smoked meat. We can smoke the meat. I just need to go and hunt the damn stuff first. Why is she running?
These times are harder
You
than
don't often
any
see NPCs running in this. It's curious. They're the first 2 I think I've seen running anywhere. I wonder what's going on there. Wonder what they're up to. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. I'm going to go for one of the cheapest people here who's not a beggar. She's... We don't know her stats, actually. I wonder if this means that we can't recruit them. I'll go talk to her and just see what it says.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers.
Let's have a look. Will you work for me?
You're a good soul. I'd be happy.
Is
to
this
work
how
with
we
you.
find out? Okay. And we can actually take this. So, oh, she's a nice one. She's got the porter trait. So slower movement, but 2 bonus rows of inventory. And the nomad. So the movement speed is then counted and some. So that's good. More stamina. Gets hungry faster. Overall stats. She's got strength, so she can use sword and board. I'm just recruiting her. Because she was running off. We can sack her again afterwards. I think that's pretty good. Catch you later, Catherine. If I don't see you, because I won't be streaming tomorrow, then have a great Christmas, you and the family and the pooch. Hope it's a wonderful one. And I'll see you again sometime after Boxing Day. So I should be live again between then and New Year. At least that's the plan. Okay, what have I got in my inventory? Stuff to deliver. We'll try and get her a weapon, shall we? Let's take one of these other quests from around here. So, the big order is to go to Haindeen with. Safety first. 2 logs and 2 simple cord. Oh, I must have handed that in. Right, okay, track. Let's go get some logs. That's the guy. That's too big a jump. I notice there's a cart down here. I have a quest to find a broken or missing cart. It's not this one, is it? Does not appear to be. Do I want to mess with bandits just yet? Probably not. Right, wood. That's a mighty overhead chop. Right, let's get... that. I need 2 stone now, and she has an axe. Excellent game. Come on, stone. Ah, this looks like a stone place. Is this also a tin ore place by any chance? It is not.
Ready to move.
There you go. You are now tooled up. Extra inventory. I like that. What else do we need? I can't craft anything else for on the go. 2 logs, though. We can do 2 logs. I haven't checked to see if there's a space for it to live. I'm going to assume there is. That is an almighty flipping tree. Right, let's go. Back to camp. Or back to Padstow. Construction of stockpile has finished. Should we take on some bandits? Or whatever this thing is out here? Is it a wolf? Because I can't see. Oh, it's a pig. I don't think that's a good idea. Should I take on the deer? I think it's looking at me. It's run off. Okay. It's really hard to judge how close you can get to those things. Yeah, I'm leaving the pig till I have a proper warband because I feel like they will just annihilate me in this. Okay, hand in the quest, see what that does, and let's go ticking off some of the other local stuff we've got around here to do.
Yes? Is there
About
something
those
you
logs
need?
and cords.
Do you have them?
I have them.
Nice work. And here.
Did we get anything for that? Oh, just cash. Right, we shall come back and speak to him tomorrow, but the other stuff... safety first, that one's done. Can't remember which one it was. None of those. Proving metal. Communication breakdown. Can we do this? Find her missing husband. That sounds like it might be dangerous. This also looks like it's possible. And this one looks like it's easy. Let's track that. Oh, this is a go and talk to everyone in the village quest. Shame I can't send an NPC off to do that for me.
I'm hungry. Yes?
Let's have a look. Regarding the tools you asked
How
for?
is your search go?
Oh, this is the guy at the end.
Greetings. Still.
That's the one we've just spoken to. Okay, that's...
I wish I could close my eyes.
I think we need to just go and speak to the other guys. I think if I'd gone to any other speech mark on there, or speech bubble, I think I would have been fine. I think I picked the one where it's the hand-in one. Oh, is this just a case of pick the tools up? Right, okay. I didn't think it was as simple as that. I thought this was a case of go and speak to people. And admittedly, doing this in winter is not the easiest time to do it. Right, that's actually easy. It did say it was an easy quest.
Greetings.
Regarding the tools you asked
How is your
for,
search
I
going?
found them.
I don't know how to thank
Best
you.
of luck. And we shall take journeyman crafting. Oh, apprentice strength. Because strength is so hard to get up. Or at least I find it so hard to get up. If we look at my attributes, my strength after 16, 18, however many hours of gameplay, still at 1. And I think it probably goes up with fighting. But we could use that on somebody else. Did it say
I'll follow.
she's hungry? Because I've got nothing I can give her. Let me go check the merchant
If I don't
here.
get something soon, I'll have to leave.
Yeah, she won't fight.
Greetings,
So-
stranger. What can I interest?
Do you have... Oh, that'll do. We'll have one each. I'll treat her to A meal at the town. Right, have a roasted
Without food,
mushroom.
My strength fails me.
Shut up. Drama queen. My strength fails me. I haven't eaten in hours. Oh, it's so bad. Let's see, what's next? That one's done. Communication breakdown. Find the missing villagers. Thief in the field, I think we can do. That one's for later. Find the missing merchant cart. I think we'll do the thief in the field.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower.
Pretty sure it's just to go south here. How far south? A fair old distance. What's the time of day? It's fine. We've got daylight. So we'll do this. We'll get on the road and go a bit faster. Oh, we're out of stamina. I see a watchtower on the horizon. Oh, damn, there's a deer there. Pickaxe is missing for Ting Camp 1. That's okay. I'm going to have a go at that guy in the distance. How close can I get? I've noticed that they do turn and look at you when you get that within their spook range. Was that it? He's looking now. Oh, it's only a hit. Damn. I need better arrows for hunting these things. I have a horrible suspicion that I am not going to go in this place. Is this going to be full of bad guys? Well, there's something moving around in there. There's the deer, look. Can I get... Oh, he's there, he's there. Oh, I've left him on like 1 hit point. We have to follow him now. I have to say out of aggro range of all that, though. I have a companion to help with this, but... There he is. There he is. I saw him running through the... Where's he gone? Trouble with chasing them through undergrowth is that you often don't see them till you're close enough to scare them off. Oh, we've hit a wolf. You okay? I can't see if she's okay. It won't show me her health. That's actually good, because we need those regular bits of meat for a quest. Shame I've lost the deer, though. I'm going to assume this is another wolf. It is, but where? She's seen him. Here he comes. She's doing fine. I have no idea what her health is. I don't know. Oh, yes, I can see it on the top right. Okay, it's half health. So we should probably be a little bit careful with her. There, I see him this time. Oi! Oh, flipping heck. I could have done that peacefully as well. Well, she's taking all the damage there. On the plus side, though, we now have the pieces of meat that we need to go and smoke to do the next thing. Right, she's on holding this time. Oh, that's a pig. Yeah, I'm not tangling with a pig. Wait, what's that below, though? Mud. I'm going to see if she heals up enough to take on the bandits up here. Although without armor and without a shield, it's a bit risky. Who the hell are these guys? They're not aggro, so... We're good, are we?
Looking for trouble?
Yeah, I think we're good. Ah.
Stomach is
Oh, she's there.
If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
I just bought you a mushroom. Stop complaining. Can I try and pick one of these people off in here?
Can't fight without food. My stomach's staging a rebellion.
There's one guy coming by himself. I'm just going to wait. Oh, I need to get a bit closer. Come on. That's it. It's triggered. Oh, he's a bit tougher. He's a lot tougher. Oh, shit. They're all on me. Right. Let's run. She looks like she's already running. Mistakes were made. I think we need help to come on this one. Now, there were some guys walking around here. Can I drag the bandits into them? There they are, look. Guys. There's that deer I wanted. Oh, the bandits have turned and gone. Come on, up a millimeter.
Can't
Up a
fight
millimeter.
without food. My stomach's staging a
Oh,
rebellion.
it hit amazingly. I let go of the wrong button as I held too long and it started to open out. And if I'd let go of the right button, would have been fine there, but I let go of the left. And amazingly, it still hit the target. Which one? It's classing us as being in combat. Unless it's talking about this deer. Oh shit, no, it's not. I can see the army coming swarming from the south there. Right, so I think what we're going to do is forget about deers, forget about everything else, and we're going to go home. So I'm going to just dismiss her because I have no food for her.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without
Yeah,
food.
off you go. She's going to be a mud collector. She's given up wanting to fight for me, and she's going home to take up her dream career of collecting mud. Oh, well, it is the Middle Ages after all. I'll tell you what, the other quest might have been easy. The bookcase. That is going to be on the other side of... It's on the other side, but I mean, we can go past it. So let's see if it's going to be viable. And guess you weren't dirty enough to catch an iron heart. I think you're right. I think I was just too much of a nice guy. And I think the women in this game all look for a bad boy. That's my excuse. Actually, I don't think marriage and family and stuff is a thing in this, and unlike Medieval Dynasty. I've seen no hint of it anyway. I don't mind that. It didn't really achieve that much in Medieval Dynasty. It was just... It was a kind of the theme of the game. They had to create a dynasty, but once you did it, it didn't really follow on with much else. Let me go and talk to this guy down here quickly, because... Oh, wait, hang on. If I'm right... You know what we forgot? There's some tin. We forgot to get the tin. There's a little bit kicking around here. Oh, copper ore. Perhaps not as much as I was anticipating. Okay. Well, something's better than nothing. Just going to put that torch away because it's going to break anyway.
Ho, you're looking at the man who finally hooked the legendary golden trout.
Yep.
But wait till you hear what else I netted with it.
What did you net?
Inside, it's all scribbled in. I need someone who can translate
Okay.
this for me. Know anyone with a knack for strange tongues?
We've got 2 answers, and it's both the same person. So, yeah, go to Oscar the bookseller in Hayendine.
Oscar, eh? If he's as sharp as
I'll
you say.
take it. I didn't think he'd want to go himself. Why can I not get over that step? I really can't get over that step.
Oh, hello. Do you need anything?
I mean, if I'd bought the food earlier... Yeah, go on. I'll take a fish fillet. Can we sell him anything? We cannot. Wasn't there a quest for this guy?
It's not often that I see visitors out here in the wilderness.
Can I help you?
I don't think there's anything I need right now.
I would like to
You
try fishing
a
myself. What do I need?
All right, beware. For starters,
I will do that. I've been given a quest to catch some fish. I think we might need to... We either need to buy a fishing rod or build a fishing hut, so... That's on the list of things to do now. Do you know, we can't go around in the dark if we're going to try and do this. I'm going to have to build a new torch, I think. Switch that over. We could repair the old one, but I'll probably just throw it out. I'll flush it down the privy when we get back. Oh, let's eat that stuff I bought as well. And we can learn the next thing. I'm going to go straight onto the strength training. Although that would be a good one to give to some of my villagers with 0 strength, because it'd be good to get it up so they can at least equip a basic shield. But I kind of feel like if I'm ever going to equip a better weapon than a flipping basic stone axe, then I had better get my arse down the gym and start lifting some weights. Oh, is this it? Loot the chest. Fish fillets. Okay, well, I'll take fish fillets. We can smoke that. Talk to Igor Fulk, the craftsman living nearby. Ha! I built a torch and then forgot to put it on. It's not like me at all. I don't know what you mean.
Do you want?
I think it's nice that people wake up when you want to talk to them to hand quests in. It's so annoying getting out here, especially when there's no waiting mechanic, and finding that you couldn't talk to them because they've gone to bed. And that is in lots of other games, and it is realistic, maybe thoroughly annoying also. Do you know what happened to the owner of the broken cart?
What do you mean?
I didn't see a thing. It definitely wasn't me, Governor. Found some tools near the cart that I've been told you might be familiar with.
Know how many people in the lowlands use tools?
Right,
like
let's
this?
speak with the brigands and investigate what happened. Fine.
I'll tell you. Just keep it quiet and
Right,
don't tell
okay,
them.
let's just get the
Merchant
field
fella
stuff.
threw a punch, so don't know.
Oh, it was
Brigand
self-defense. The old
wired.
self-defense.
Merchant
Yeah,
was involved
of course
in
it was.
smuggling books from other. I got them.
This is a lot of stuff just to find out that we've now got to travel up there to do what? Bring 1 book for the merchant. You got 1 in the inventory. Okay, that's all we have to do. That's literally it. Where are we? He's probably going to be in bed, but I can go that way. See if I can hand it in when I get there. So I think we're just about getting our base established a bit better now. And I think we're at the point where we can ramp up production on stuff that we need. And of course, as we're getting people with better skills, they're being more effective in the jobs I'm giving them. Did I get any extra food off this guy? Yeah, let's take a small piece of smoked meat. And on top of that, we're getting them bigger inventories so that they can actually carry more and do stuff faster. So all in all, we should start to see progression increase quite nicely. Can I... I just wasn't fast enough with the axe. This is perhaps not your usual method of hunting. Has that just despawned? Oh no, it's off down the road. Am I gonna get it? I mean, I can have another go. Can't see him very well from there. This will be one hell of a shot at night in a snowstorm. Right? I can't see if he's looking at me. He's not. He is now. That was a hell of a delay on that. I was convinced that I'd missed. Anyway, I find myself back at base now. It'll be nice actually when we can set people off hunting to go and get these sort of game for me. Where is he? I really can't see him there. Let's go and... I'm going to go along the wall. Now I can see him. A bit better. I can just about see an outline. And off we go again. Well, one more arrow will down him. It's weird this, because, I mean, maybe I'm shooting him up the arse now, I don't know. But before, I was getting these guys in one hit, and it was amazing. I had to get 2 on that. I can't believe the first one didn't scare him off.
Are you interested in a good deal?
Depends what you've got. Sturdy arrows. Yes, but I don't know that I want to spend money on it. Having said that, we are meeting tougher bandits out on the roads now. I'll take the straps. Piece of large smoked meat. I'm going to go and set all this meat off smoking. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to have to go and hand everything in at base first. Right, let's put a piece of raw meat. This is so fiddly to use. Unless I'm doing something wrong. You have to be like in such an awkward pixel position to try and get this to line up on one of the hooks. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. Apart from just getting the staff to do it. They don't have any problem, obviously. Is that it? Maybe I'm all out, am I? Yeah, that's good, okay. So now I need to get the fire going. I don't know if that's enough wood. Now we go back and get that deer that I left. Actually, did I... No, I better just drop the rest of the stuff off first. You guys enjoying this chill playthrough then? I guess it's probably nice content to have on in the background. What's in there? Nothing. Excellent. Open the old storage, dump all that in, and that in. And we need to recycle that. That goes in. Oh, I could actually repair that torch. No, I've just built one. I'll just chuck it out. Stock up on arrows. Drop the books in. And the rest of those. And the other things are quest items. Although that can go in for now as well. Just check the research while we're here. That's not the research. That's the research. They still haven't done that tin ore. That is appalling. Because I know there's some in here now. Right, research me a saw pit. That'll get done in the morning. Oh, I better just make sure that this doesn't burn. How far off is it? It's a little while off. Let's go and get the deer. I just need enough smoked meat for that quest and to make sure nobody else picks it up and eats it. You glad I'm faffing around? Not you. You hovered over by on Steam earlier, then didn't. You're thinking about it. It's a very slow one, but it ramps up as you get going, as you get the staff to do the work for you. So I'm at the point where it's starting to. It's been quite intensive, resource intensive. I'd suggest having a look. I mean, it's on sale for nearly 2 weeks more. So there's plenty of time to think about it. And even then, it's not the most expensive game in the world. But have a look at some of the videos of people who've played longer than me. And they have, like, massive cities. Like, things encompassing something like this. With massive defensive walls around them. And it's, like, such a different thing. And they go off with an army of dozens of troops. Not 5 like I'm doing. It looks so much different. And I've not really looked into a lot of those because I don't want anything that's... Not that I'm worried about story spoilers, but I like to investigate and find things out to go myself. But it looks impressive stuff, so... Did we get the food store built down here, by the way? We did. Excellent. This is our new food storage place. It's not currently being used. So I'm going to put the large meat in there. I'm just going to go easy on the small meat in case there isn't enough. I think there's going to be enough on there. Yeah, there must be enough on there. Drop that in. It does mean we're probably going to have to go back sharpish, I think. Now, where did I put the outhouse? Oh, there we go. There's our first bit of raw meat. Well, one of them is ready. It is the smoked fish fillet. Now, that, you would think, should last quite a while. Put it in here for the staff to eat. Have I actually got anyone doing anything in the trapper's place? This is a weird one because I can't do much more with this. But I'm going to just set this to higher priority. So we should start getting small meat off that. Oh, and yeah, only use berries. Oh, that might be why. That might be why. Certainly at this time of year, anyway. Let me see. Can we get the... So what I was worried about this is that I spent so long faffing about that I left this behind. And when I came back, the staff had eaten it all. And then I had nothing more for the quest. But you see how awkward that is to get stuff off? You have to be just at the right distance to get the right pixel. It's a tricky one to use, is that smoking thing. And I'll be quite happy just to let the staff do all the work on it, I think. How many have we got anyway? We've got 3 pieces of smoked meat. I'll take the rest when it's ready. Right, what was the last thing that we researched? Must have been something else then we don't need to build it. Come on. I think we're going to be... There's one more in there. I cannot get it. I can see the damn thing hanging off the hook. This is insane. Yeah, I think this could do with reworking a little bit for players to use. Unless I'm doing something... No, oh. No, middle mouse doesn't work for that. There we go. Is there one more down there? Right, we got it. What was the quest for the smoked meat? Wasn't the merchant in need, was it? It was not. Safety first. No. No. Bring what? Bring one fisherman's letter to Oscar. I think we're working on that one. We need to... Actually, I will track that. Oh, we're going to them anyway. We've got a couple to do. Thief in the field. The bookcase. That's on special delivery. That's the one we need to do. I will go to Padstow first, so the meat doesn't go off. That's the plan. Have you got water supply yet? No, not yet. That is something we will... You develop a rainwater catcher. I've actually got it in my off-stream playthrough, which isn't as far advanced as this. So it makes me think that there's something I've missed researching. Actually, let me just... That's a point. Let me just check this, because there are filters. And if I've had filters turned on, I might have missed it. No, it's on to all. It's easy enough to accidentally turn a filter on. So there's something... Oh, we can do this now. We have no earthworms, so I might have to buy them. Oh, it is. It is there. So we can. We'll get the saw pit done first. And then I guess we have a mud collector now. Oh, we've got mitts. Excellent. I don't know if I need those. We'll take a little look. Yeah, actually, can I just take one of those? Can I just drop it straight on my armor slot? And then you can go back in there. We'll equip the rest of the guys. I need some better medium armor and some better head armor. Maybe some better legs. And maybe some better boots. Some works in progress. What else do I want out here? I think I was just looking to see if there's anything I needed to take with me. And as far as I can tell, there isn't. Unless I want to... I was looking to see actually if there was mud and stuff, but there isn't at the moment. Do you know what? We haven't actually collected this. Let's take a... Jesus, that's a big... It goes in there. Let's go and have a play. I've not dug any mud up ever. I wouldn't even know where to find it. I just want to see what it says. That's a hell of a shovel. Is this not mud? Thought this might be on here. I think it's just a bare patch of ex-forest, isn't it? Okay, let's take a look at the map. The nearest supply of mud is there. I'm only doing this to see if it opens up some new recipe or something. I don't think any of our staff have dug mud up yet. It looks like they're still building the bloody collector, actually. Actually, I've turned up in winter. Is this... Yeah, okay. Ground's frozen. Of course it is. That makes perfect sense. Should maybe have thought about that. We won't be playing with mud today. I mean, just for good measure, we didn't just turn up in winter. We turned up in the dead of night in midwinter in a blizzard. And we're wondering why we can't dig anything up with a wooden shovel. Yay, it's daylight. Excellent. I need to put this back. So people are at work already. I think in future, when we get bigger populations, we're going to have to like focus on making sure that we've got enough food to get through winter. Do that. Do that. We'll chuck that old torch out now. Righty-ho, it's a Padstow. You watch, it'll be defrosted enough for me to get mud on the way through. Yep, I could do it now if I'd waited 30 seconds. How do I know? Because the flax is back. I swear this game just trolls me. Right, we'll do a quick round of handing in quests. Can't recruit anyone else, and then we'll come and focus on a bit of building and stuff like that. I think that stockpile needs moving still. And that one does. They'll get around to that at some point. I'm sure. The hell? I thought that was a goldfish flipping squirming along on the floor. I'll just find some mushrooms to eat as well, so we have a bit of a stamina boost. I don't want to waste my fancy smoked meat as we're going around here. I don't know if I can bring myself to do this. In the name of science. Oh, that worked. Okay. I did not think that would do anything. I was pretty damn certain that that would have plot armor. Now I feel really, really bad. Okay. Moving swiftly on. Nobody saw a thing there, right?
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you. Greetings.
Right, okay, I got you the stuff.
Please, I can't speak to you right now.
Oh, oh, okay, we've got a brigand here.
Get out of here, villager. This doesn't concern you.
I'd step away from the elder if I were you. I don't have patience for this. Draw your weapon.
I would like, lad. This village is full of my comrades. We will take you apart, so don't try anything stupid.
What does he owe you? I can try and cover the balance.
100 coins.
I'm paying 100.
I don't care.
I have no option in that. I've just paid him 100 coins. I've been robbed.
You didn't have to do that.
I guess that's the killing the duckling tax I've just paid. Or gosling, or whatever it was. You need to protect yourself. Learn to fight.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
What did I get? Did he... Oh, he's given me some books. I will take the labourer. And from the villagers... cooking. I'll take the crafting. Nice, that's okay. So we have some books to play with. Not for me, though. Let's boost somebody else. Population. Right, who's doing... You're not doing anything, apparently.
News from the kingdom. There's
So,
something.
you can do some crafting. Who else? Anyone else? You can take labouring. He is a star labourer. He's the only one that can. Oh, you can do crafting. He doesn't do much else, so he's actually a good one for this. And the only one who can take the labouring is currently that guy. So, off you go. I like how you can train your staff like this. Okay. Oh, and we've researched the saw pit, so I need to go back and build one. Let us go with... Let's see, what do we need? A craftsman's nook. We can craft decorative items. And we can actually manage that. I need to get wooden planks made, of course. We're starting to get the more interesting things. Oh, I'm still on buildings. I should put this on all just to make sure. One thing, a dirt road. Shape your village or town to enhance design and speed up settler movement. Roads can be extended or removed as needed, requiring a shovel for construction. That's good, because I can build roads straight to where those outlying outposts are. Like ore collection points and stuff. That would be a good idea. We can't do... I could buy the earthworms, I think, to do that. We've got better helmets there. Oh, I should... Oh, but not everyone can wear one. But we have the materials, so that's okay. A mace. Looks decent. A mixing bucket. We're not... maybe we should head to... I mean, I want so much stuff. Sturdy gloves. Heavy armors. Slow you down, unfortunately. What's a rondel do? Got some piercing, got some cutting damage. Short on wood, again. Good old pitchfork does a lot, actually. For those who can't actually... It's a two-handed... What does a spear count as? I'm looking for something that actually counts as a polearm here. Oh, it won't be on the research tree. We've already got it. I'm thinking of something for those guys who aren't strong enough to use shields. I think we're going to go for... There's no point even setting that off, is there? We'll go for the frontiersman's helm. Because that is something we've got the materials for in stock right now, so that's quite good. Now I need to get my ass back. Actually, I need to go to the other place. There's loads to do in the other city, so we're going to head there. And then we'll go back and do a bit of base admin.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined.
Get the saw pit going. Where is my... Oh, I'll buy the earthworms, actually. Because the fishing camp's just down there. What's my inventory like? I'm going to fill up... Oh, so I didn't actually have to hand over all that smoked meat. Interesting. In that case, I'll have one on the go. I'm going to get some of these reeds as we go back as well. These are one thing that I don't really have on the foraging list, and I probably should. Nice, we've got the frontiersman's helm. Okay. In that case, let's go to the workbench. Simple workbench. I'm just going to rename that from simple to... Actually, I'll call it... Because there might be a more advanced workbench, so I'm going to call it the W workbench. The logic being that then if I build a more advanced one that's also called workbench, it doesn't confuse me. Unless that's also called something beginning with W. But then it is exactly where I expect it to be in the alphabetical order list. Am I making sense? Probably not. And it's not even on there because I'm an idiot. It's on the Weaver's table. So why are we not making bags? Oh, it's the flax season. That should be on high priority for the flax. I'm going to have to set the foraging thing up to a higher priority, I think. But we would like traveler's trousers. Nah, we'll wait till we get better armor. I'm not going to waste time and effort on those. But these look pretty good. These require linen. Oh, and fur. I don't have a whole lot of that. Crap. I'll just do one as a one-off, I think. Tell you what, no, I'll make it so it's topped up. But it's low priority. And we're never going to have much of those materials. Not for the moment. So, foragers. We need to get... People are going mad with stuff. That's excellent. The foraging camp. Manage priority 2. Because this is food now. Priority that. Yeah, flax. Then that. Then berries. Then hemp is also lowish down the list. Actually, berries are not that important anymore. Crude stone certainly isn't. That'll be fine. But mushrooms. We do need to feed a lot of people now. Hemp is lower down the list. That's okay. Flax we should put up. Flax we need lots of, so keep the flax coming. Alright, now what was I doing? I was here to buy some earthworms, I think.
Oh, hello. Do you need anything?
Beautiful stuff. Did I set that research off then? I did not. Let's put the fishing camp and rod in. They'll get the stuff. I'll drop the worms in, and then we can go fishing while they do all the work. That is my end game goal of this. To do as little work as possible. Let the staff do it all whilst we go fishing. Do with an extra mushroom for stamina, if there is one somewhere. He's looking at me. No, I'm not going to go chasing him down. It'll be another 3 runs. We need... At some point we need a better bow and some better arrows, and then we can do some proper hunting. Right, more stamina, please. And 1 mushroom for the win. Come on, just 1. There we go. And it literally was just 1. Oh, okay. There's a few more. No, not the stone. Not the stone. Oh, that's fine. We need food bags, and then it's not taking up inventory space. And it may be... Oh, nice! We've got our dumpy chest that we can literally just throw things into and then move on. I actually want to go to the research bench anyway, so I'll be heading in. Actually, no. Well, yeah, go on. There's one guy working over there, so before she disappears, let's put that in there. And do we have rope or cord? No, because there's been no flax for quite some time. So let's dump the crap. We are getting fairly full on this. I'm gonna have to
The village is looking better
have a
and
rethink.
better.
Take those out, actually.
I'm here to help.
Have some gloves for the next time we get into a fight.
Tell me where you need me.
I don't plan on really doing this for everyone because we want to get the thing unlocked where we can just assign them a gear set, and that'll save us the effort. Right, I think we're going
The village is looking
back
better
up
and
top.
better.
Glad it's my home.
Oh, someone's producing wood over there. Going mad. Right, let's drop that off, and I will take a couple of smoked mushrooms, and I will drop in some smoked meat, because I don't think... Oh, that... Well, one good thing, if I drop something in here that doesn't belong in here, is that they'll go and put it where it does belong. And I better just make sure that this is set to high priority as well. It was not. Okay, let's move that up the list. And that is...
So far, we're
yeah,
doing
that's
great
okay.
work, don't you think?
There we go. That's got someone working. We need a fight. I'm ready for a fight. I guess I could rally the guys. Go and find someone to kill. Shouldn't be any shortage of bandits. I should probably be able to take some of the smaller ones by myself, like. Feeling slightly overconfident. We'll take one of those. Well, that smoked meat doesn't last quite as long as I thought it did. I guess if we get the water holder... Oh, I forgot to build a saw pit. Yeah, that's definitely on the list.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
To build a saw pit, we need that for the water carrier. We'll do that. And if we get the water store, then we can build the cauldron campfire and make stew, and that will probably feed us better.
Indeed, my final.
Take this coin for a job well done.
Apprentice crafting, I'll take that. And I will take apprentice agility.
You did a good job.
Happy to help. There's some more stuff to do over here, but we're going to get the agility book going straight away. Yes, that will level me up as well. Let's read that. Strength still piss poor, though. Okay, that one is not on. That's not on. That's not on. Neither is that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That one is... Let's do the bookcase. The big fish is the thing. We'll do the bookcase. Because the guy's just up here. They've doubled their number of cattle. One staff per building. Depends on the building. So if it's like a workstation, then yes. If it's a foraging station or a gathering station, like... Well, let's have a look at the bloomery. I think that's one per building. But if we find... Let's find something else, because a copper camp... Oh, just one. I'm sure I've seen some... Yeah, foraging camp can have two, so... Or maybe more. When you go in and build them, you can have a look and see, but yeah, so it is possible.
What can I interest you in today? Have you got those rugged shirts?
Oh, wrong guy. Sorry. It's the one over here.
Cooks here.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Maybe get people out to those jobs quite quickly.
All right, it'll cost you 50 gold.
Cheeky bastard. I've been helping him out and I have to pay.
I can safely say that this was not.
Talk again.
Within these pages lie knowledge that will change
About the
your
merchants.
tale.
Brigands
Do you know
took
what
him.
happened? My word.
The
Where
hermit
did
got the
you find
tools.
that poor merchant?
And we will take
Wherever they brought him,
an
he won't
agility
suffer.
book. An archery... Oh, ×2 archery books. Okay, now we're getting better rewards for the training. This is going quite well. And we can, I guess,
Greetings, traveler.
buy...
My store are essential to...
Is there anything... Oh, I suppose we should have been looking to see if there's any good... I don't know if... I think you can get strength books. Farming, labourer. I don't want to spend the money at the moment. We're finding lots of cool stuff. It might be a thing for later, that. Let me just go and hand into...
There's no time to lose.
There's a guy over here somewhere.
Beware the bandits on
Oh,
the road,
sorry,
my friend.
no.
You'll want to arm yourself before you venture out.
That's no good. Was there another one? There is another one. It's just to talk to her. But also, if I go to the... He's not down here. I don't know why it's showing me down there. I need to go and see the head honcho. He is up here somewhere. So I want to try and sell him. Oh, there he is. I've got him. It'd be nice if it put him at the centre of the village, actually.
Yes. You do? What is it?
Sell those. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, it's mushroom stew. I thought it was going to say ruined food. It looks very much the same. Hey, dog meat. All's good here, thanks. How are you? And a very Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Nice to see you. Okay, we talk to her. And then we go back and do a little bit of town planning. Maybe a little bit of combat, because we haven't done any for a bit.
A little birdie told me Oscar wanted to speak to you. He said it was something to do with the information.
You are joking. I've just been to see Oscar. Actually, that gives us a huge renown boost, so we might go to Padstow and recruit somebody else.
Ink and parchment. Ah, my dear friend. Always... But of course... Well, here's the crux.
Talk to Kettle the merchant. This is just sending me from pillar to post, isn't it?
What can I do for you?
I've learned what to do. We just click the buttons and ignore the things.
Well, and the thing is, unfortunately,
Because we want to just get on building the place. Saw the sigil. Well-behaved brigands later brought the cloak. That's changed the quest, I think. Time has come. Research the bell tower. Okay, that's a long way off. Glad you can make it. You're looking at this game when it first came out, but never got around to buying it. It's on sale at the moment, with 34% off. And I think it's well worth it. I actually bought a copy for my missus to play as well, so we can play co-op. Which is it's better than playing single player, but single player is still pretty damn good. Yeah, it's not just like other building games and survival games I played. It feels like there's a lot more to it, and they've really thought about how just adding quality of life stuff. And it's shot to the top of my list for this style of game to play. It's got like a really addictive gameplay cycle as well, where there is a lot of repetition, but you're always just chasing that next best thing, which is going to make your life easier and better to lead to the next best thing. And it just always draws you in to want to do it. And we've got fast travel as well, which is really nice once you get the stuff researched. So yeah, I mean, I obviously haven't finished the game. It's massive. It's an early access. They keep adding stuff to it. It is a big game and a long, slow game. But at this point in my playthrough, after, I'm going to say about 20 hours. Oh, plus time not streaming it, but I've been playing it as well with Mrs. GFL. So probably closer to 25, 26 hours, something like that. I feel like I can recommend it. There's not many games that I've ever got up at 4 in the morning to play. But that's what I was doing this morning at this one. Well, 4:30. Although I should add, before you lot think I'm crazy, I didn't choose to get up at... well, I did choose, but I didn't plan to get up at that time. I just woke up and couldn't sleep, so I thought, I know, I'll go and play some Bellwright. What are we doing here? Oh, we were just coming to recruit people, I think. So let's take a squiz. I think anyone... Oh, we don't actually know what these people's stats are, do we? Infuriating. We'll try for this guy. It's because I haven't talked to them, that's why.
You're a new face. What brings you to
If
our
I do that, she won't, but we get the stats. Okay, so this is what we should be doing.
You're a new face. If you've earned the trust of the elder,
she's cheap enough. Her stats aren't good enough.
Yes.
An expert farmer.
Did you bring it?
Can we? No, I don't think we can recruit him.
You're a new face. Well, there was a time when we were more welcoming.
This guy, he's nearsighted, which makes him a bad archer.
Earn your place first.
We can't have him, so anyway, so that's irrelevant. Okay, so this is the advantage of talking to people first.
You're a new face. What brings... You've done well so far.
A prodigy, what's that? Skill gain XP. Oh, nice. 30%, that's really good. Although she's capped kind of low. She'd be okay. She starts off low. She's not bad. What's the other one? Sprinter. Stamina regen speed. Okay, so that's the penalty. I like the skill gain. That's quite good. What would we do with her? Set her off harvesting? Probably harvesting. She's not amazing at any one thing, but also not terrible. How is the story? Does that add anything to it? The story is there. It is there, but it's not doing it for me. And I feel like, yeah, there's no... Well, you've got 2 dialogue options for every single quest. Every single question. But they are basically the same choice. It's just a different way of wording it. There's no choices that I can really see other than in the quest rewards. So I just click through it to get to the good stuff as fast as possible and find out what I need to do. And also because the voice acting it's AI at the moment. That is a placeholder. They're going to get proper voice actors for the full release. But it drones a little bit, and so I don't particularly like listening to it. So which is why I'm skipping through it as well. But it's there if people want it. There definitely is some story, but I'm happy just to build and fight and just do what the quest tells me to do. Do I want a recruiter? Give it another thought. I'll do something else first.
Villages are more cautious around.
Let's get a torch out. So, who else can we talk to? An expert... I'll talk to him, but he's... Whoa, hang on.
Yes.
No, he's not interested. Was that the lady I just spoke
Make
to?
it quick. I need to work.
Edmund Bron.
Greetings.
Nope, he's no good. I wonder if it's the one sitting down. Gobbert the farmer.
I miss the days when some villages are more cautious around. There was a time when we were more welcoming. Long time.
We haven't got the trust level up yet for this. There are definitely some better people. The good thing is if you recruit someone and later change your mind, you can just sack them. And get the points back to spend on someone else. So it's not like these are there are bad decisions. I think I might go back and get that other one.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers, but we're not.
Have we checked you?
Well so far. So
yeah, she's not.
But I'll still be keeping an
She's
eye
not as good for the price. Have we tried her?
If you've earned the
She's the one I wanted. Okay, she's hired. I mean, I do need to talk to everyone, but I'll talk to the beggar. The beggars are not worth taking. Not for the price that they are. It's good when you have competent people, staff, slaves, but it's hilarious when you have incompetent or broken. Yeah. Luckily, the ones in this, the system, there doesn't seem to be any incompetence. And it just seems to get better. And there's a thing we're going to unlock called the staging ground, which is going to give us even more options for controlling them. So, I mean, compared to a certain other survivalist building game maybe themed around the Mines of Moria, I don't want to name it in particular, other than you know exactly which one I mean, obviously, then that was not done well. This has everything that that one should have been. And I literally mean everything. From inventory sorting, there are a few rules that you can just click. Competent staff. Intelligent staff. It's just good. They run around with you as well. They'll go on quests and fights with you. They're not just there to work the village, and that's what I think I like the most. I should have moved that chest a little bit further away because it's hard to click on the destination when we go back. Dwarves are harder to control. That's probably true. A bit more pig-headed. I'm going to... Am I going to move that? Oh, it's fine. I can work it. Right, so our new member of staff. Let's have a look at the population. She was this lady. Okay. So let's inspect. I should have set that to reservist. Go to be worker. She's homeless, so we need to make another thing. There should be another one of these. I'll put him on hold ground. Put them all on hold ground, actually. Yeah, that's one I forgot. Oh, so I do need to sort her out with... That's not my guy, by the way. That's not my crew, I should say.
Well met.
I'll buy the straps. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll set them off building another house for the new member of staff to live in. If you had to work in the mines, you'd be tough to work with too. An unforgiving work environment, I guess. Or if Mark was your boss, yes, that's a very fair comment. Alright, we can fit one in here. I didn't know we needed one, but apparently we do. Will it fit in there? It'll fit in there. I just need to make sure there's space between the houses for people to walk. I don't want it to get all jammed up. Right, how are we doing? There's smoked mushrooms and not really anything else. Not good. And a broken torch. So considering I asked my gang to like relocate across the entire bloody map, the whole village, it's actually done very well. Excellent, we've got a bag now. Bring that out. And I'm going to give someone this helmet that we've managed to make. Drop that in. Get me... Don't have any wood here, which is a problem. I was going to repair that torch, but it's broken. Are you the new person?
It's my home.
You're not. But let's have a look.
Anything I can do?
You can have a bag. Extra bags. Make them carry more stuff. She doesn't deserve... I don't think she can even use the helmet, right? No, she's not strong enough.
Bless you, that was clumsy of me.
See what I mean about the AI voices? But we can live with that until they fix it. Well, the village is definitely growing. What time of day is it? What are we short of materials-wise? What do we want next? Oh, I was going to build that saw pit. There's probably lots of things we're short of. The Path Seeker's helm. Also heavy armor. requires some very different stuff. Don't remember getting that unlocked. Doesn't look that much different to the thing we just made. I think the water collector. Yeah, let's research that. You would have thought, in any sort of settlement, something to collect water or a means of storing water would be the most important thing. But we've managed to go 25 days and cook without a single drop of water. Impressive stuff. Hi, Girl Who Dreams. Merry Christmas to you too. It is not far away now. What do we need? Let's have a quick look on this one. So, someone's building one of those shields. That's good. Not enough resources. We're short of linen. It's hemp. It's not hemp. It's flax. Right. This is how we fix this. Rally the troops. 9 reservists. Lubomir and Amelia have no weapons. If I can get to there and get the 2 axes then. Was there a spare shield?
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
We only have 1 weapon. I don't want to give anyone a flipping 2-handed axe just yet. Well, I mean, why not? Why? Oh, Jesus, that's massive. Right, who doesn't?
Without food, my strength fails me.
That's true. He's crap. Okay, have one of them. That'll shut him up. Have that, and you can. No, he's not strong enough for that either. Okay, who's next then? Are you the new one?
No food, no fight.
I think
Might scare them off,
she's
though.
quite good. She can use shields. She's crap with a 2-hander, so I'm not going to do that. She needs some armor, but she can actually have. She's the only one who's actually got a helmet. Right, not you then. Who was the other one that didn't have a weapon? They all look like they're carrying weapons to me. Oh, hang on. There we go. There's always one that's last. So, you probably can't use that. Actually, can use that. Just going to check her stats. Strength. She can use a shield. 2-handed. Do you know what? I mean, we can switch this around later. This doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not planning on going into a fight right now. But that looks the business.
My stomach is grumbling. If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
Okay. I'm going to tell you how we're going to fix this. Let's go find a stack of mushrooms there. Just there, look. Right. Fill your boots. Go on. Go and get some food. Go and get some berries. Are you happy? Good. Right. Stop it. Now come with me for the night's real work. Hi, Catherine. Welcome back. Lubomir is your favourite of your staff. He's the longest one. He's been around. Oh, get the hemp. Guys, get the hemp. I love it that you just give the team an order. No, not the wood, you morons. The hemp. Oh well, I'm probably misclicked. Oh, and the flax. That's what we actually came out for. It's like a midnight party, this. But when we need a shitload of materials all at once, this is the way to do it, rather than relying on the automated orders for people to do it. This just works a treat. And they will carry on doing it until they are absolutely full. We got 39 flax from that little adventure. 40. And I'm guessing they're full now. They're going off elsewhere. 42. I love doing this. It's such a simple idea. Right. Order them to follow. That needs to be a mark clip. I love they do what you tell them. No, not the wood. Yeah. The trouble is, they do exactly what you tell them. So if you tell them wrong, then it's going to be wrong. But you can't fault the staff for that. What I do like as well is when they're all, you know, you just tell them. Go and stick it back in the warehouse. And they should take it in turns to go back there and dump stuff in. Is that full? No, it's not full. It only has 15 flax in there as well. So why are they not doing that? They normally do that. Try again. Sometimes there might be a pathfinding issue. Now it should be full. No. Not too sure why that's a thing. They're normally very good with this. Unless I've got that on orders not to put those in. Don't think I have, though. Anyway, that's actually enough for what we're going to do. So I will just dismiss that. If I dismiss them back again, they will go and store whatever they've got where it needs to go. And she's just fallen asleep on the floor because we don't actually have a house for her. So everything apart from food rations in here. Let me see if I can actually train a few people at the moment. Yeah, let's use some of these books up. Right, inspect attributes. So we can get her up on animal handling. She is going to be a general all-rounder. I think we're going to stick her into... We can get her on the crafting level. Harvesting, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get... She's going to be doing some of that. I've got a polearm expert here. Although we don't have any polearms to use at the moment. That does look promising. I mean, it goes up to 7. So does a one-handed, though. And one-handed in shield people, I think they just last longer. But as we don't have any other options, I might train that. I'm pretty sure I got her to fight. Screw it. I want to use the book up. Let's train it. Archery for her. No, archery's for me. She... Looking at her stats and wondering why I brought... Oh, she can carry stuff. Okay. So... Already decent at that. Let's stick her on... let's stick her on that. Agility. No. Crafting. Crafting, yes. Should make a half-decent archer, actually. But crafting. And then we need to set priorities for some of the new staff, but I'm not overly fussed. She is just a... She was supposed to be a guard. I'll skip past her for the moment. He's training. She should probably go on that one. And is that it? He'd make a good archer. Apart from an agility penalty there, so maybe not. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Need to keep some books for myself as well. They always said there need to be the basics of voice acting for the character. It's a very important thing, because sound is... People will put up with like bad graphics for a lot longer than they will with like bad audio. And that applies to games, videos. Like, you'll watch stuff on YouTube, and you don't mind if the video's quality isn't amazing, the visual quality, but if the audio quality is bad to listen to, you will drop that really quickly. And actually the same applies to games. So it can be grinding music, horrible sound effects, or terrible voice acting. I mean, you can turn the voices off. Actually, I probably could turn them off now, but sometimes they just give me a hint at what's going on. Oh, did I forget? Yeah, I forgot the other kind of wish that the bag didn't count as a separate bag, if you know what I mean. So I always forget to go and sort that one out. Right, we're going to repair the torch. And stick that back in there. Right, we need a saw pit. Where's that going to go? We've got like a centre of industry sort of forming in this area. Hey, Dread Shells. Saw pit. Or a pit saw, even. We have the materials. Just have it round the back of the stockpile. Seems like we could maybe do with a bigger stockpile.
Happy days, all thanks to you. Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Okay. What else is going on? Is there anything else that we can build?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Nothing particularly. New quest was added. I think we need to go and talk to someone. Why am I not making those rugged shirts? What are we actually short of? The rugged shirt. I need 8. We're short of hemp. I think maybe putting an extra foraging. Yeah, that is the thing. If we... There's no sort of range limit on most of the buildings, but there is a workers limit. So if we have a foraging camp that can only have 2 people working, then we'll never get any more than those 2 doing the 2 jobs. So I think an extra foragers camp would be good. So we've got one.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
We've got one out. Oh, I think I put it back here. So there's some good areas up here that would work. There's lots of materials. Sage. Hemp is over there. Hemp is also over there. River reed. Actually, we could put one where there's river reed. Here, right there. We've got 3 materials there, and it's not too far away. Oh, nice. We've got the water collector done.
We need to make this place look better.
Where should we put this? Kind of don't really want it in the middle of the main camp. Just for the looks. I'm going to stick it in this foresty looking bit. And we need... mud? We have actually got mud? Let's stick it there. We might need to have several of those. Divinity had awful voices, not even funny, just bad. Do you mean Divinity Original Sin? Or are we thinking of a different game? Because you can't be referring to the narrators. The narrators in Divinity Original Sin. Was there 2? Was it just 1? But I remember it being spectacularly good voice acting. I was hoping Mark heard from the developer about the story being final or not. I haven't, unfortunately. I haven't got a direct contact with these developers. I have with the Return to Moria game, but not this one. The one I played in a group. There was... Oh, this is a great place for foraging hut, actually. Look at all this flax over here. The one I played in a group was... Oh, sorry. I thought you meant multiplayer. Yeah, he did play that in a group. I know the narrator in that was spectacular, but I can't remember the individual characters who ran around with you. So you may have a point about those. I can't remember. But I remember the narrator's voice. I thought it was amazing, and I would have listened to an audio book. I think the narrator in the first game was a guy. Unless that was just for a particular quest. I've got this memory of it. And then the narrator in the second game, I think, was female. Might be mixing that up with Baldur's Gate 3, though. So down here we want another foraging shack. Foraging camp 2. Try not to take all the flax out when I do this. We'll just manage this straight away. Well, come and build. Yeah, we can get 3 people per one of these. So, flax. Definitely on top up. Priority. I'm going to set this to high, actually, because this is kind of a high level job. Flax. Maybe mushrooms. Definitely river reed. Definitely hemp. I don't think there's much more that can be gathered here. But the hemp's actually starting to become quite important. So over here, I'll put it on that. And the mushrooms actually can be lower down. And the river reed on 4. So we're going to put it on that order. It would make more sense if I had it like that. And so as long as there's about, not that many, about 15 in stock, so we can get something, because the other one's working as well. This we always want about 30 in stock. Hemp we're going for 30 as well, and flax we're going for 30. So try and get all those in, see if that works. Tony, thank you very much. That's 18 months of subs. That's amazing. Good to see you again. How's it going? Haven't seen you around for a while. Although, until recently, I haven't been around for a while either. But I hope you're having a great Christmas. Or going to have a great Christmas. Bearbock, you think Divinity Original Sin voices were good? I'd have to load it up. There might have been 1 or 2 characters in the group who had a grating accent. There was one guy who couldn't talk. I think he was Wilfred. But we didn't meet him right till the end of the game. We missed him. I remember you retired, Tony. So you just like chilling out these days? Or have you found like loads of stuff to take your time up? Yeah, but good voice acting, good sound in general. It adds a lot to the atmosphere of a game. Okay, what do we need to do? So that is hopefully going to solve any issues we have. I can actually go and gather flax here and try and speed this process up a little bit. Add this in. I mean, we need the stuff anyway. What we should do is build a road straight here. I don't know how that's going to work in the game. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to write over any resources that are underneath it, so we'd have to be a little bit careful doing that. It would defeat the purpose. I mean, look at all this glorious stuff. Right, that should be enough for that. And then the staff can get on with the rest of the job. What do we need? Logs and wood. Yeah, that's not my department now. I've got staff for that. What is my department, though, is management. So, someone who's not particularly amazing at anything. She's not bad, but she's nothing special. You are going to go on to harvesting as your highest priority. As are you. I think that's harvesting and foraging. I think that will count. So, she's a decent cook, but there's nothing apart from labour. Actually, labour's quite good, which is, Jesus, it's sometimes hard to work my way through there. So we'll put that on as well. And then she doesn't have any special things I've set. Oh, she's quite good at harvesting, though. So that's your initial job. By setting priorities like this, it means people will do these jobs. They'll see them and go to them. And if they've got high skills, they'll do better in it. And labouring is still high-ish priority, but not critical. These guys are set. This lady isn't. She's also decent at harvesting. and nothing else. So I'll set them on for that. And these guys are already set. Okay, so we have a nice mix. I'm hoping that means we're going to have a good supply of resources coming in now. Painting figures. And your wife retired last February, so you're taking one day at a time. Nice. Hope you're enjoying retirement. What sort of stuff do you paint? Is it like military models? Or wargaming stuff? Or Warhammer Fantasy 40k? I used to do, well, didn't really do 40k. I must have done some. I played Space Crusade, the board game. That doesn't count. Never painted the figures for it either. I was too lazy. The hell's in this? Oh, it's a bag. Right, okay. Important to note, I think. We've also got... We've got cloaks, but the guys come with cloaks anyway. Some spoiled food, which someone will throw away, I'm sure. And a quiver if we wanted to make another archer. Which I don't just at the moment. I'm getting like loads of flaxseed, so when we get to actually farm... I suppose once we can do farming, we won't need to worry about foraging so much, so it'll be a change in profession. At which point we might need to sack some people and change over.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Let's have a look.
Wasn't it?
Do you have... You do not. Have a bag. Do some more work. Oh, D&D as well. Warhammer 40k figures. Sounds like you've got quite a lot going on with that. I used to buy more figures than I could ever feasibly get painted up. So I think I eventually got a Dwarven army that was fully painted. Had a High Elf army, which was my first one, that never got fully painted. But as white was the predominant colour of those armies anyway, I could get away with them just being undercoated. Is Tom still playing Warhammer? He is, Catherine, very much so. He's got his whole channel focused on that. Although he seems to be talking about it a lot more than he ever plays it, from what I can tell. But he's also bought recently Warhammer Quest, which is like an RPG. A tabletop RPG. So I'm going to be hopefully getting some games of that in with him soon. I'm seeing him for a beer tomorrow, so I'll ask, and I'll say you were asking after him as well. Hi, Jamie. Hire beggar, pump books. When you replace them, you get credit and reputation. You do get them back. The thing is, though, at the point I'm at now, I don't have that many staff, but the beggars are nearly as expensive as the decent ones. And can you increase their... I'm going to ask you guys, because someone in chat's going to know this better than me. I was under the impression, and this might be how it works, but I don't know. Let's take a look at this lady, for example. So let's say one-handed skill here. She's got 1 out of 4, which means it can be leveled up till it gets to level 4. Is it possible to ever get that above 4 by using books or any other means? Yeah, killing bandits seems to be the best way to get renown. Tom's all talk and no play. Can be. Snipe bandits on a rock they can't climb. Yes, I've done 1 or 2 like that when I got into trouble. They also don't walk as fast as you, so you can walk backwards away, shooting them in the face. They can sprint, though. They have caught me sometimes, but it's quite a good thing. Got over 500 Warhammer Dwarves painted and almost 100 Lizardmen. Lizardmen, when they first came out, and I'm talking like 20, nearly 30 years ago, they felt very overpowered at the time, because that's when I got into it. Friend persuaded me to get into it. And then his brother got the Lizardmen army, and they just seemed far too good. But I think that you get like sort of envy in every war game. Every opponent you play, if they've got a different army to you, it's always like, oh, their army's far too overpowered. It's way better than mine. You always feel like you've got the wrong one. I think that's actually sometimes intentional. So I remember when they've released new army books, they make the new army really powerful and special, so everyone floods to buy it. Then everyone else feels left behind, so they have to buy one of the newer books that's come out. I'm pretty sure it was intentional to make people buy new stuff and feel like they have to keep moving on. Let's have a look. Stockpile has finished. That's this one, isn't it? So I'm just going to set this so that it doesn't have food rations in. I want all of the all of the resources. And you can just dictate specific ones as well, which I think is also cool. But we have general stockpiles, which I might specialize them. But at the moment, I'm not fussed about that. And then we do have a special food one just over here. It's starting to look like a village centre, this now, isn't it? It's starting to look a whole lot more interesting. Let's go and have a look at this water collector, because we should be able to... Or does it just naturally fill up? We need mud. Maybe we don't have any mud collectors. Maybe that's my job now. Your players come to this land as a rising warlord. It is okay to play the part. Yeah. I want to get the fishing hut done and built so that we can just go sit around fishing while everyone else does all the work. That's my sort of long-term goal. Right, let's... Oh, I can dump those in there. Catherine, that is awesome of you. Thank you very much. Now, that should work today. We should see any minute now the notification for that pop up. I'm going to keep an eye on that. And then I will force it to play if it doesn't. I had to play with this. The YouTube notifications like that are a bit slow. There's always a delay. But also I have to log into the thing that sends them on an almost daily basis to get it to work. And it's kind of frustrating. Right, let's eat some of this stuff before it all goes off. That hasn't come up, has it? Okay. I think we can force that. Strange, because everything else is coming up there. Oh, man. I'd have to log back out and log back in. It's a YouTube thing. I'm going to find an alternative for the notifications for YouTube, because it's just not showing them. But thank you so much for the tenner. That's very, very, very kind of you. I will buy a round of beers with that. Actually, I'll be lucky to know the price of beer these days. I don't go out very much anymore. Partly because it's so damned expensive. But thanks, that's very kind. Cheers. Let me have a look. What are we going? We're going for mud. This is the first time I've actually dug any of this up in the game. As an evil warlord, evil overlord, as I do play the part, I think quite well, then it's not really my job to go pulling up mud, is it? It should be the staff who do that. However, here we are. Put the bow away. My massive shovel. Do we get one? No, we don't. Ah, nice. It just fills up. And that's how we get earthworms. Well, that makes sense. This feels like I got 11 mud from that. And a stack of worms. Well, that's going to be our bait for the fishing, isn't it? This is a far more... You wouldn't think it, digging up mud and worms, but this is a far more civilized way of harvesting materials than any other harvesting action I've come across in the game so far. Think we might find buried treasure as well. How awesome would that be? Right, my inventory is full. We can stop there now. Is there any point in... there's no real point in switching those around. I'll leave it. Someone will eventually come and... I also realised I can't then switch my bow back out because there isn't space. We don't have storage here, do we? It is on top up. It is on lowish priority, though. And I guess the earthworms are just a bonus side effect of that. Interesting. I do like the shovel, though. It also does have a look of a medieval implement. Rather than the more modern short-handled ones. Oh, that one worked. Dog meat, thank you very much. So why didn't... That's very kind of you, thank you very much. See what I mean about those YouTube notifications? It's not necessarily YouTube's fault, but the Streamlabs thing that attaches to it. Let me just see. That should have caught them both. No, amazingly, I'd have to log back out and back in to do that. I'm going to fix that after Christmas. I'm going to have something different to do that. But thank you to both you and Catherine. That's really kind. Now you and Tom can have a beer. Cheers. Actually, Tom doesn't drink beer, at least not the usual stuff, because he doesn't get on well with gluten, I think. So anything wheat, barley, I'm assuming. It's a shame because he says he likes the stuff, but he doesn't, he can't drink it. No, that one's not full anymore. We've had a change of heart here. Excellent. Let's throw all that out. And then we can re-equip our stuff. So I really don't need to go digging up dirt anymore for a while. So I think he's more of a cider drinker these days. But thanks.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Okay. So actually, why don't I just carry the mud over there? Where's it gone? I'll just do it rather than waiting for someone. I'm going to build, out of mud, a water collector. So how hard is this to build then? It's literally just a muddy pit, isn't it? We've built a pond. That's going to collect rainwater. Okay. I mean, it looks more like a toilet. At least, I don't think we have to... maybe we should do several of these. Do you know what? It looks like the sort of thing that we should do several of. And we've got enough mud for another one. So... it also needs 3 logs. Let's go and see if they've got those in stock.
The village is looking better and better.
Put those away. Do we have 3 logs? Doesn't look like it, unless they've been dumped into another one. But I can actually get those, so we'll nip across. Did I not? Oh, I still need to make those rugged shirts for the armor. So many jobs to do. You'd be amazed even today that worm farming and stuff for agriculture is a huge business. Worm farming for agriculture, or do you mean just like worm farming as part of agriculture for like the fishing industry and other things? Genuine question, because I had no knowledge of that. But I know that fishing and angling is such a massive, massive industry. I think it's like, is it the most popular hobby in the UK? I'd have to move some of those out of there to be able to fit one more log in. But we can do that. Right, I think the staff are finally getting the idea and are doing some good work now. I see lots of mushrooms and things being cooked. I saw some production going in with the hemp and other things, so far so good. Let's go and finish this off. So the water, I know it's used for mixing with mud to make cob, which I'm guessing is like daub that are used in Watland daub buildings. There we go. I have no idea how this works, and maybe it has to wait till it rains. So we look like we mean business. Better put the axe away before I hurt someone. Anything we need to make? I mean, we can actually start making the craftsman's nook. The dirt road. We need some more mud. Oh, we got someone gathering mud now, so someone's gone to work on that. So that's good. Can we get this one done yet? Yes, we can. It's time to get the village hall. It's definitely time to get that. We're not that far short of it, actually. What was it? It was linen. Required resources. 10 hide. 15 straps. We should... Oh, there's perfect 15 straps. Let's go and throw those in.
It's like magic.
3 nails, 5 linen, 10 hide.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
They might not be in here, but I should have them somewhere. Take those. No hide? I guess we're going hunting then. Another bag. Let me give that to someone. Couple of those. Finally, rugged shirts. Do we want to go and hand those in? I kind of actually want to equip one myself, I think. Let's just quickly do this. My first bit of armor. Right, who needs a bag? The first person I see gets a bag. Worm farming like beekeeping. Oh, I see. Farms will buy worms if they need better aeration in the fields. Really? I didn't know that was a thing.
So far, we're doing great work.
Obviously I knew about worms and their effect on the land, but I didn't know that you could actually buy them in. She has a bag. There's someone. Let's get him.
Should I work on something different?
I feel like... Oh, you've already got a bag. Flipping heck. Oh, I need the hides, though. Excellent. She's going to drop them off at the research place. That person there. Stop. Stop what you're doing.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Nice. You can also have a bag. And I should maybe give him... I'm going to give him that. I know these are needed for the actual quest, but... Having said that, he's an archer. But he's been around a long time, and he took 2 big hits from us in the past, so... What can we do with the old clothes, by the way? Can we sell them? I mean, like the really crap low-level stuff. Is there any use for it? I think I better put some of these foods in the general usage place, otherwise they're going to go rotten and be wasted. Let's get rid of both of those. Tony, yes, this is still early access. Although, I mean, there's so much to it. I don't know what more they plan on adding. And the game is massive, and the game is long. Although the recent update that dropped on the 9th of December, the Maiden Voyage, that added, I think, a new island you can sail off to with some factions on. We're a long way from exploring that. But I haven't seen anything that doesn't really work. The only thing I know that is being changed is the voice acting, from the AI shit that's in now to some proper human voice actors. If it's on your wish list, and you like these sort of things, it's got 35% off now on Steam, so it's a good time to bag it if you think you're going to get it anyway. I think it's worth that. What was I doing? What was I... Oh, we're going to switch that over. And actually that gives us some decentish armor to give to someone else, so... Don't run away. Excuse me? Did she just walk away?
I feel it's going to be a good
Well, Jane gets it then. If you don't want to talk to me, I'll give it to someone who does. Now she needs some trousers. Only dev you know dropped into live games is a guy who works on Cowboy Life. That's not the same. Not Ranch Simulator. There's another one. Oh, I've had a quick look at the... Not a proper look at the game, but just a glance over it on its store page. There's another one. Wild West Dynasty? It's nothing to do with that, is it? My impression was that it wasn't, but I didn't know if they'd changed name through production, because Wild West Dynasty seemed to hit some... It's like being published by the same people as Medieval Dynasty, but I don't think it's the same team working on it, and I think it ran into some trouble. Let me see. Alright, things are moving on quite nicely now. What do we need for this? We still need copper nails, linen, and logs. I'm going to guess there's none of them in there. I mean, the guys will produce what they need. I don't think I've got anywhere else that will store them. Unless we go... There's nothing in here yet, is there? No, that one's empty. Different outfit? Okay. I thought so. I like how the boxes of stuff pile up in there. We now have a shield we can give to someone. Alright, I don't think there's... Oh, wait, no. Nails at the top up there. Where do they come from? How did I not see them before? 1, 2, 3. So, a linen and 3 logs. That is something that we actually quite urgently want, so... I'm going to go and chop down some trees somewhere. I'll go a bit further away. Cowboy life is really fun. Wild West Dynasty got shelved for a bit. It was not well received. No, I was looking forward to that after playing Medieval Dynasty. So I must have got sent... I didn't buy it. I must have got sent a demo or a key for it on Steam. I'll have to see if I still got it, actually. Now, I remember loading it up to try and actually being kind of disappointed with it. Because it was early access in its defense, but it felt much more like it was early alpha rather than early access. It wasn't really fit to be released, I think. Or sold, or charged for. Whatever you want to... However you want to put it. Can I take 3 of these logs at once? I guess we're about to find out. I can't? Oh no, I can't. Okay. This is a big tree. Do you like watching a black screen, by the way, folks? Let me put a torch on for you. There you go. No, inventory is full. Well and truly. Oh no, all I need to do is just do that. Then we can do it. Just a minute. Right, carry that. Make yourself useful. I love that you can just do that. Oh, there's all these stumps I could dig out. I don't know if there's any benefit to keeping stumps. I don't know if trees, do they ever respawn or grow back? Because it looks like we're just deforesting the place to me. But I might be wrong. But if not, we can dig the stumps out and get more wood that way. Right, so we finally drop off 3 of those. Having that extra bag is so good. And I need 1 linen, and I can't remember what we need to make that, so let's go take a little look. Linen is on the loom, obviously. I knew that. I knew that. And 2 flax, 2 reeds. Oh, it might be the river reeds then. Well, you know what that means. Call to arms. keep pressing inventory to do this. I don't know why. Mobilize everyone. No one's complaining. Bridget Lee. Jane, there's a couple of people complaining.
Without food, my
Right.
strength fails
People
me.
go and get food. I like also that you can tell them to go and get food if they need it. That's also pretty good. Let's go and get those reeds that we need. Are they queuing up to get their rations? They're drawing their rations before coming on campaign with us. Yeah, bags does help a lot. It's a difference between 1 or 2 logs and suddenly 3 logs. And that speeds things up tremendous. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's more this direction. But it speeds things up tremendously. As does bringing 9 people with empty bags to come and collect the resources that you need for a project. Oh, hello. Who have we got here? We're going to go dark for a minute. On the way back, we'll tell them to collect loads of stuff. It's bandits. Twang. Get him, fellas. That's my last shot with the arrow. Those bandits. They must have had quite the fright thinking, look at this lone idiot coming through the woods. Journeyman polearms. Okay. Nice. We've got one person studying polearms, but we haven't really got much in the way of polearms to present them with at the moment. And we have arrived. There are wolves on the other side of the lake, but I do not particularly care for the wolves. Right, please tell me there are reeds. I'll be very disappointed. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Look at that. That's a workforce. They're like a plague of locusts, just clearing everything before them.
Follow my lead.
Come with me. Don't go wading through the river. It looks very unprofessional. Oh, really? Wolves don't go... Wolves don't go that deep in the water. Do you know what? I don't think I'm needed over there. I think the gang are going to get the wolf. She's got all them. Excellent. I love these nighttime expeditions. Oh, are we still collecting? Someone's got a log here. I didn't tell them to pick that up. Where did the wolf go, by the way? There should be... there he is. I'll skin that. I'll have that. We'll go and get the rest of these wolves, shall we? There's some in the lake down there who I'm pretty sure are going to get aggroed. Actually, I think we could take a wild boar down. Oh, they're going in? Okay, I don't need the bow in that case. Mine. I got a hit in that one. This is what we need for a boar hunt, actually. 9 guys with long, pointy spears. I'm going to pull these 2 as well. Well, that helps with pelts and meat for the coming season. they still gathering reeds? That was excellent. Right, follow up. Most people are full. It's time to return. I think we can take a shortcut across this bit. I will get... Is there one stick? There we go. That's to repair my torch when we get back. Yeah, meat's pretty handy. It's good. I like going hunting. There was a game I played. It's quite different to this. Some of you might have watched me play it. I don't know. Because it is going back... Well, probably about 7 years since I played this. And it was called... Oh, let me think. Oh, God, what was it bloody called? Age of Man? Dawn of Man, I think. It was like an RTS. It was a settlement builder, but you had like a top-down view. And you basically had a prehistoric tribe that you had to look after to expand. And gathering food in the very early days of prehistory was a big thing. So you could get them off scavenging for like nuts and berries. But what you wanted to do... Anyone got any mushroom? Anyone got any space? Have you got mushroom in your inventory still? But what we wanted to do was gather all the tribe together with sharp and pointy sticks and go off hunting mammoths. And that was so much fun. I think it was Dawn of Man. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. A really good game. Little indie game. Hey, Pan. How's it going? Right, I am going to disband these lot here. They're going to go and... Well, actually, we could order them to put the stuff in stock. Go on, deposit everything. Form an orderly queue. I like how that works. They are forming a queue as well. I'll just go over to the food place. And I'll ditch the meat in there. In fact, I'm going to ditch everything in there. Because they will sort that out for me. And I don't need to worry about it then. Perhaps not the book, though. Keep that out. Should we keep them out? Should we go on another hunt? It's a long way to the piggies. And it's kind of dark. Dawn of Man. It was. That's what it was called. You remember? Cheers. I'm trying to think of a game that it was like. There's not much like it that I played. Like Age of Empires. But that's what it looked like. But without the sort of... I mean, you did get raids of other tribes coming in. But it wasn't an RTS game in that sense. It was more about building up the tribe, developing it, developing new technologies, and just trying to survive the weather and the conditions and the lack of food and everything like that. It was really good. Really good. Is there advanced housing and buildings? Absolutely. I've played... I'm going to say 20 hours because I don't know. And we haven't got to the proper medieval buildings yet. We're living in bloody piles of sticks and leaves. And what we're trying to research at the moment... Actually, that should be researched now. No? Oh, I suppose because it's the middle of the night, they're not going to be doing it. We're developing a village hall, and that will open tier 2 buildings. Actually, I can show you. We need linen for that still. So... Was that why we went and got the reeds? Linen. We needed reeds and flax. Okay, so we'll sort that out. But yeah, I can show you if I bring the right thing up. Tech tree. There's a lot of advanced buildings. This is where we are after however long I've been playing, and this is where it all goes. So there's some stuff we don't even know. There's a town hall there. We're just trying to get the village hall. So that's going to unlock like proper timber buildings, I think, and thatched roofs. It's what I'm expecting. You do get them at some point. I just don't know when. You heard hacking at the dead bodies after you kill them until they disappear increases your strength. Oh, that might be a good thing to do, Truck Life, thanks. Because strength is something that I found really hard to level up, or really slow. You knackered, Pan? Been a long day? Oh, well, thanks very much. After today, I'm not going to be streaming again until probably about the 27th, but I haven't set anything in stone. So have a great Christmas, guys, if you're not, if you're heading off. Just hope you have a good one, and I'll see you in a couple of days' time. So I think I can make that now. Let me go and check the flax situation. Yeah, go on. I'm going to set these guys to bed, because we can manage from here, I think. Dismiss. Well done, folks. Good work. Good work. Give them all a round of applause at the staff meeting on Wednesday. So, we have flax. I think I wanted 6. And we should have more reeds. Oh, I know why, because I told them all to put in here, didn't I? Yep. Oh, nice. 97 reeds. Instant improvement. Alright, let's get some linen. I don't often craft much myself directly. Oh, I didn't get enough flax. I've miscounted that. Hang on. It's kind of steady away doing this. It does get your crafting skill up. I don't think it's important for me to get my own crafting skill up. It's more important to have staff to do that. And that's the thing that this game really focuses on. It is a game of delegating jobs to other people. You go off and do the fun stuff. Even the fighting, I mean, you obviously take them with you, but you use your crew to do the majority of the fighting. Once you start meeting the bigger stuff anyway, bigger camps. Yeah, there's lots of growth. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen, people have these massive, sprawling settlements. I don't know how the game doesn't sort of bug out and glitch at the size of some of the things I've seen. It's the sort of thing I would expect glitches and problems with in an early access game, based on my experience of other such games. But I haven't played that far to tell, and I honestly don't know. Are you still around tonight, Pan? Good stuff. Yeah, take it easy. Rest up. You'll need all that energy in the next coming days, I'm sure. Say hello to your doggo as well. I remember your doggo, big cuddly thing. Assuming you still got it. Swap you for my dog if you want. My dog's in the bad books at the moment. So, yesterday morning, I don't know if I've already told you this story. Yesterday morning, we woke up to find that the electric was off on the sockets on the house. So I come down to the circuit breaker, try to put it back on. Something's tripping all the sockets off. I have no idea what. So I then go through the process. At least we had electric lights, so we knew it was something plugged in. We then go through the process of unplugging every single appliance in the house, trying to find out what on earth it was and what was going wrong. And after about... Well, I got it... It actually eventually came back on, but there was 2 or 3 things. I wasn't sure, because I'd done several things at once. And it then worked. And then I put them back in, and then it didn't work, and I took them back out, and it still didn't work, so it wasn't those things. But then I put them in one by one and got it working, but I was left uncertain what it was. It turns out it wasn't any of the things I thought. My dog had got up in the night, and he'd actually weed on an electric socket that had like a heated air plugged in, and that had shorted it out. I'm amazing he didn't fry himself. Electrocute his knackers. Absolutely amazing. But that's what it was. So when I finally found that and had to clean up all the mess, it was just after I'd made breakfast, brewed coffee. I was running a little bit late for an appointment. And then I found that had got on. I had to quickly sort that out, which meant that the breakfast and coffee I'd just made didn't have time to enjoy. I had to go flying out the door. So after all that stuff, my morning was ruined. My time had been wasted. And I'd missed my breakfast, which was the big kicker. And it was my dog's fault. So if anyone wants a whippet, I'll happily put him in a box and post him to you. It's an offer. It's right there. It was a bad morning. Welcome back, Leonidas. That's you done now for Christmas. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back. You arrived just in time for a dog pee story. I bet that was just what you wanted to hear. I just realised I've made the linen and not given it to the workbench. So that's what's holding the job up there. Okay, we've got to do this now. We're going to have a village hall. And this is why I relocated all this town down here, so we could actually make what something looks like a village. And when we got the village hall, like that, eventually, Nice, nice. We can do this and put it in place. Let's go and see what this looks like. How big is this? Oh, shit. Right. Thatch. It's refined by a weaver. 80 wooden planks. This is a big job. A really big job. And we get 1,000 renown for it. Requires a hammer for construction. We made a hammer. Oh, look at the size of this. Well, we need to think. Do we want to be which way do we want to face? We could. I mean, this was the plan, to have this sort of. Okay, it's not going in where I thought it's going to go. I'm going to try and find space for this now. I think this is fantastic. I just don't know where to put the damn thing. Big and loads of resources. You're not kidding. I mean, I think if we wiggle it, we can fit it in. Another object is blocking. Sometimes I think that object might be me. Well, let's face it the other way if we can and see if it'll... I don't think I'll come any closer. I don't think that's any better, is it? No, actually, surprisingly, I don't think it fits down here at all. Let's try it sideways. It might... Oh, hang on. This is a possibility, look. What's blocking it? It can't be much. I can almost get it, and then it's like I can get one side happy and then the other side isn't. Raid threat just increased. What about rotating? If I just rotate. The object is definitely you. It does look that way, doesn't it? Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, it didn't let me move the camera out until I got into a specific angle. This looks a whole lot better. And then it's jumped me back in there, look. Oh, no, sorry. No, I beg your pardon. It's the angle of the mouse, not the scroll wheel at all. It's nothing to do with that. The mouse changes the angle for the distance. I did not know that until this moment. Right, so we're going to have it facing... Which is the front? Or is it all the way through? It looks like all the way through, actually. There is a campfire in there, so we're going to put it that way round. Let's do it like that. Boom. Name the settlement. Let's have a think. Any ideas? Catherine, dog meat, you still there? For the super thanks earlier. You guys are welcome to name this. As long as it's nothing from Lancashire. That would be anathema. We can't have that. You still got the monster pan? The bugger ripped out the 4-foot-long rebar anchor of the concrete floor. What is he? He's a dog, right? Not some sort of, like, wild ox. How did he pull that out of a concrete floor? You can tell a story about a cat destroying a $300 1/200 scale. What's that? Shimikaze. Is that a cruiser? Japanese cruiser? That would be annoying. Pets that destroy things. That would be so annoying. It's the fourth time he's done that. This time I'm just going to go for a 2 meter deep anchor. How does he pull these things out? What are you feeding him on? Been steroids and steak. Mind blank, can't think of anything. We'll go then. I do have a name of a medieval town. It is my hometown. It was... Well, it was named... Its current name stems from about 1076-78 after the Norman invasion. Richmond, which is in French. It literally translates to Big Hill or Great Hill. Because it's built on the side of the hill. and there's a Norman castle there. There will have been some sort of settlement there, but the Normans didn't really want to bother with that sort of history, and it's like, yes, it's like, you lot are out now, and we're taking over, and this is what it's going to be called from now on. So we don't have any records of what was there before, but there probably was something, because it's an important crossing of the River Swale. So, Richmond it will be. Your cat knocked over your brand new PS4. Oof. That's grim.
Glad it's my home.
I think I'd be passing the cat on to somebody else. So that is going to take forever to build, which is absolutely fine. Oh, we need to set some research off. What should we do next? Straw. We need to set thatch off building as well. Did we ever get that saw? I don't think we got the saw pit done. A traveller's faded mantle. Another cloak of some sort. I don't see particular benefit to that. Seed pouch. Amazingly, that requires sage seeds. And it says there aren't any. I can't believe there aren't any. I don't really know what to go for next. Fences would be manageable. A farm and hoe, a space to grow various plants. Oh, that's... We've got the materials apart from hemp, and that'll come in. That'll come in pretty quick. We'll do that, and maybe dirt road afterwards. Richmond sounds good? You like that? Good. I'm not normally that fussed about naming things after where I grew up or anything, but just because it is a medieval town. It still has a castle there, and a medieval style market. Well, a medieval marketplace, cobbled marketplace. Quite a nice place. Lucky to grow up there. Let's have a look. Let me go and have a look at that saw pit, because I know. I keep looking at this. Now that I've taken that dress away from Jane and given her just like a smock, she has legs, and I've never noticed the ladies in this game before having legs, but it's now obvious. And I think it's a definite improvement to the settlement. Notice how the weeds grow taller around the privy here. How we're doing? We're making all sorts of stuff. Where is that saw pit? What's it missing? Tin ingots. Do we not have any tin ore? I'm just going... Tell you what, I'll do tin ingot. We'll set it to the top as a one-off of 2. And because it's at the top, it's now highest priority. Going to go and check on the food situation. Oh, wow. Okay. People are smoking meat. Like you would not believe. I guess if we get hunters, then we can actually regularly produce meat rather than just smoking mushroom. What would a smoked mushroom taste like? Anyone ever had one? I've never heard of anyone smoking a mushroom. That's a new one for me. How are we doing? Looking at the time. I don't suppose the water's filled up? I just want to see. I know it... Oh, it's got puddles in it. It has, in fact, filled up. Now, I'm guessing... Can be gathered from many of the sources of fresh water in the Lowlands, including wells and rainwater. I did not know that. I don't think we can gather it from lakes, though, can we? So now that's done. We did have... What did I do with the kettle? Cauldron-y thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Our cat is still up there. That's where we built the house originally. I don't think the cat's supposed to still be there. Did we move that cauldron? Yes, we did. Right, let's go and see what we can produce with water now, because we've got a load of recipes. So meat stew is meat, sage, and water. I'm going to guess this is going to last longer. Health plus 40, stamina plus 13. It's going to be better than the smoked stuff, surely. Fish stew. What's a fine stew? Ooh, okay. That's got mushroom, garlic. Well, we don't have access to garlic very easily at the moment. The problem with a lot of this is that we've got issues with... Let's put all these on. There's fine stew and fine stew. I will add the... Oh, poached eggs. Mushroom stew. We're going to need a lot more sage, I think. But that's going to be better than smoked mushrooms, surely. Gruel. What's that? Grains, which we haven't done yet. Grains and eggs. Really? Eggs in gruel? Boiled eggs. Berry jam. Oh, that stuff's good. And is that the one that also gives you experience gain? Right, so berries are back on the menu. We're going to have this as topped up, and I'm going to try and set everyone to 10, because we don't know what we're going to have. But obviously sage and berries are going to have to go back on the foraging. This is when I need to set rules for foraging places, I think. We'll just do that for now. Because berries I knocked right down, actually. And we'll set that as... That's high priority. We've got the farm and hoe. Wow. Things are happening faster than I can... Wow, look at this. This is starting to look like a village now. The trouble is, once I get tier 2 buildings unlocked, everyone's going to look at these shit pile houses, these compost heaps that they're living in now, and it's going to make them unhappy because they're going to be envious of the better quality houses that are available, but I am not providing them with. I'm pretty sure that's how the game works. Being able to prioritize jobs is a really nice touch. Got annoying in Medieval Dynasty to move people around. Yeah. There's so much stuff you can do in this, and we haven't even scratched the surface. When we can assign roles to people, we can also set up different outposts and different settlements and assign them to different jobs, or we can... I can't even begin to explain because I haven't tried it out, but there's so much stuff you can do by making rules, setting systems, assigning people to different locations, even if they're not physically there. It limits what jobs they can do, so you can... what people have told me about and how it works, it just sounds incredible. And it rewards people for thinking a bit outside the box as well, which is so good. What was I looking for in here? What we'll quickly do is just change the buildings. I need to set rules for foraging camps. Right, let's set this. If I put to manage, is there not a rule we can do? Oh, I thought there was. There probably is, but we can sort it out. So we're going to need sage. And we're going to need a lot more of it, because that seems to be used quite a lot. And all of a sudden, the stone... actually, we need to change the priority on that up slightly. And berries. We're going to need a lot of berries if we're going to make in a lot of that jam. Do you know what? We can actually do loads of berries. And change that up slightly as well. So, suddenly, everything is in demand. I thought we could, like, set that as a rule and then apply the same rule to other foraging places. But I'm not entirely certain how to do this. I'll have to look this up. We also have foraging camp 2. Well, this was doing the river reeds. We're going to add sage into that as well. And berries. So let's do Let's do some of that. Okay. I'll leave it at priority 5. We'll see how it runs like that. Hey, Tom, we were just talking about you earlier. How's it going? Catherine was asking after you. Wonder if you disappeared off the planet. Oh, Catherine's just gone? Okay, bye, Catherine. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a great Christmas if you are still there. Or just catch this. Have a good one. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Now that is a house. Well, I suppose it's a village hall, but we're going from compost heaps, drafty compost heaps, to that. That's a step up in the world. We've also got the farm now, which is another reason I moved down here. Have a bit more farming space. What does this require? It just says, well, we don't know. Is it just space? Actually, let me go and see if we can make... Did we get the recipe? We got the recipe. Oh, I need a fishing rod. Right. We always want at least one fishing rod in, so top that up. Actually, if we build a fishing station, we'll get a fisherman, won't we? So, make sure there's 2 fishing rods in. You all good, you think? Still hooked on Ark Raiders? I've nearly bought it a couple of times. Because that's on sale as well at the moment, isn't it? In the Steam sale. But I've just held off because I've got so much other stuff going on.
Glad it's my home.
Looks good. Does look good. There we go. That was the hoe that we were looking for. And I have no idea how many of these we need. And it requires copper and wood. That's okay. We can do that. There seems to be an awful lot of new stuff that I've unlocked down here but not noticed about. That's fine. We're crafting things. I'm making woodcutter's axes, but I don't know if anyone ever uses them. The traps are. Okay. Well. Right, what was going on in there? Oh, the tin. Yeah. Okay, so we want somewhere for the farms to go. They're not going in the middle of the village, obviously. Let's see what size these are. Right, these are big. I don't really want to override a load of good cropland or anything. We do want to fit them in where we can.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Another object. Building on this terrain is not feasible. Okay. Is it too... Maybe it's not flat enough. Or maybe I can put one... No. I can put one there. Is that looks flat enough? Bang. Life-giving crops. Build a farm in your settlement to grow food and other crops. Right, so what do we do? Till requires a tool. I mean, I have no skill in farming. Is that even a thing? It is. We're going to have to recruit some farmers now. Can we manage this, actually? Yeah, we can. Right, so. What are we going to produce? We can make fancier foods. We can grow flax and stuff, which is good. Made another bag. I'm going to have to sign that. Yeah, we need to be able to assign gear loadouts. Rather than having to individually give things to people. That's worked until now. We're at the stage now we're about to expand massively. So I'd say garlic farm. Because it just says to top up. We've got everything going here. I think I better control this. Let's take everything down to 0 and just grow the things that we probably want. Until we work out how this actually works. So, don't think we have seeds for half these things. So that's not a problem. But we're going to put sage on... It's reasonably easy to get his sage, but I bet we can grow more of it here. So for now, let's grow sage up to 100. No, that's probably a bit much. Let's grow sage up to 40. We should have some hemp seeds. Hemp is also very valuable. I have no idea how this is going to work, so we're just going to set some numbers in. And garlic, kind of less important. Kind of less important, actually. But we do use it for stews. And flax is important, but we're gathering it nicely. So we're going to try and do... We're going to try and do that. And I have absolutely no idea what it's going to do. I do have books on farming. Actually, that's the point. My skill book wore off ages ago. We can go and find something else to read. What, just buy Ark Raiders? It's not the buying it, it's the time, unfortunately. I've got so many other things that I'm enjoying doing. I'm going to eat some of those before they go off. In fact, why have I got a piece of raw meat? Let me go and just deal with this. If I stick it in here, someone's either going to eat it or cook it, so I don't want to waste it. And actually, I can throw that in as well. Actually, there's a few things that look like they need using. So that's okay, that we are producing stuff. We're not producing anything there. Oh, what I'll do is I'll turn that on to lower priority than this one. This is priority 2. So if they can make any of these, they'll come and make these.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Oh, that might be an issue because this requires really highly skilled cooks. I'm just going to change a quick priority on someone. We need someone with farming skill. She's quite good. She's currently set to harvest. So let's also put farming down on there. She's reasonably good. Are all the farmers also... Yeah, she can go harvesting 2. Farming. I've clicked the wrong one there, haven't I? She's going to be our main farmer, I think, with a farming skill of 5. Yeah, it's that one that wants to be 2. That one goes back to 5. Oh, actually, wood cutting comes under harvesting, so... There's a lot of priorities to set here. A lot. She any good? She's okay. She's definitely okay. Let's, she better at crafting. Similar. I think we need more staff again. I mean, that should be enough for now. I'll build more farms, but I just want to see how one works for the time being. It's something... Well, something's on it that wasn't there before. Or am I imagining that? I may be imagining that, I don't know. Looks good, though. Right, back to those skill books. I feel like I've spent the last hour just chilling, chatting with you guys, and just designating work for everyone here. And it's been fantastic. Right then, let's get some books out. And actually work out who needs what. We've got tons of bronze coming on there. Why have we got 4 torches? Actually, let me take the bags. Because while we're here, there's loads of people around. I'm going to go and find someone who's working.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Have you got a bag? You don't. Excellent. Have a bag. Pretty sure he will have. Bridget, do you? You do. I'm sure there's a more intelligent way of trying to find who has bags and who doesn't. But as I say, when we can do proper what's the word? Profiles for them, it'll be easier. Now then, what was I doing before I found the bag? I was going to do something else. And I can't remember. We're not researching anything. terrible. Bird's coop, we can put chickens in. Oh, we need grains. A compost pile. Used for producing fertilizer by refining burnt and spoiled food. I don't plan on having that much spoiled food, but it is something that we can actually do easily, so I guess we do it. I suppose there always will be spoiled food, won't there? I was doing something else, though. And I can't remember what it was. What was I going to do? Books. That's it. Right. Oh, I'll pick one for myself first. So I think what I really want... We don't have anything on strength. We do have one on strength. Right, I'm reading that one. It'll get me to level 2 at last. I know I don't do a lot of melee combat, but the strength also affects what armor you can wear, and I definitely want the best armor on me. So let's go to that one. Why is she? She's fallen in battle. Okay, we're at the point now where we're going to have to start having guards, aren't we? Like permanent guards. Which is fine. I mean, that is why we hired some of these people. I think once we get the village hall, I think we can get the staging ground. And I'm going to guess that at that point we can assign maybe outposts and stuff. Yeah, the problem is, whatever this was out here. What is this out here? Oh, she's killed one of them. Flipping heck, she didn't go down lightly. It's a foraging camp. Okay, we could make a little outpost out here. This is a really good zone. Oh, there she is. Okay, so she's not dead. She will have picked up an injury. But as long as she doesn't go down again... let's have a look. Inspect. Fallen in battle. Will appear as a work in your settlement shortly. And we should be able to see that. She's got a head trauma. Which affects a few things. Chance to die when knocked out. But she'll be alright. It's only an 18-minute one. So I guess we actually need to start developing some helmets. Which would be wise. She's better at farming than she's at harvesting. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. If we lose them, we lose them. Oh my god, this is why we lost them. Look at this. Time for revenge. Oh, I missed. Damn it. How did that go through him? Oh, we didn't like that. They don't like it up on Mr. Mannering. Yeah, I'd say this counts as revenge. See if he can shoot me through the rock. Can I shoot him round the rock? There we go. Right, but yes, it does look like we need some guards on this. I knew this day would come. Apprentice book research. That's nice timing, considering we're just about to hand out the goodies and get people reading. In an in-real-life sense, helmets are more important than shields. I can't comment either way on that. Good God, there's some more coming. Okay, we need guards. Mind you, I'd be surprised if one guard could have fought off like 5 flaming bandits. I went right through him. Oh god, that's not good. That's going to get me killed. Run. Need some distance. More distance than that, please. Run back the other way. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm out of stamina. Big sprint. I need to get a rock or something between us. Let's see if they can follow me through that. Oh, they can. Okay. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. No! What happens if I try jumping on top of my building? Up. Oh, I can climb on it? Right. Deal with this, you little bitch. I've carried them bandages around like for 3 streams. It's about time I started using them. I got a little bit scary. Right, where's his mate's stuff? We need better arrows as well. We can see we're now getting to a serious part of the game. Defenses, maybe. Fences. Guards. Yeah. Shit just got real. So at least with my strength going up, I'll be able to wear some armor, which will help. And then we better get some proper weapons made. Yeah, palisades are a thing in this. I have a rickety fence. In fact, I don't think I've even researched the rickety fence. But yeah, you can have proper defenses in this. And apparently it's supposed to be quite easy to build them as well. And a little trick someone showed me is, say we wanted to build a fence from wherever we are here, and we wanted it to go in that direction. What you do is you stick a waypoint at the other end, and then... There it is, sorry. In that direction. And then you can see exactly the line you need to set your fence off going. So it actually... it makes it easy to build and lay them out. I really do feel like everything you can do in the game has been quite well thought out. Anyway, back to those books. Let me see. I don't suppose I can get her to read because she's unconscious. So we'll come back to her at a later date. Researching. We've got another polearm book. Not that we have anyone in with... We don't have any polearm skill, but, I mean, it's never a bad thing to have. And no one else is going to read it, so... Nothing for you, I think. Go up on agility. Oh, research. Let's get the research up. Not that it really matters, but I don't feel like I need a particularly amazing researcher anywhere. Nothing for you. Labourer. Nah, I think we can maybe use that on someone else. Although it's not coming up for anyone else, so obviously no one else has the skill for it yet, so click on it. He's also supposed to be a hunter. He is going to be a hunter rather than just a trapper when the option comes, so shall I bang up an archery book? Nah, that's mine. For now, that's mine. Read that. Also a decent archer potential there, but I'm saving them for me. Two-handed. I mean, he's also good at one-handed, though, so... Archer is a good skill for someone who doesn't have any other skills in fighting. We can set them off to fight in the back rank. Just leave them there. I think we're done. I'm going to hoard all the archery books for me. Yeah, there's nothing else there for now. Until we get some new staff coming in. Development equals wealth equals thieving raiders. Yep, very true. There's no interest for raiders going after places that have nothing worth raiding, is there? So the more successful we become, the bigger target we become. Very true. I did have the rugged shirt armor on, okay. We need to do better. All right. Okay, we're in a fantastic place. And we're in a really fantastic place. We've got a good industry going on here. We've got a place that does look, indeed, like a village. And I quite like it. I quite like it a lot. When that gets done, it opens up a whole new level of stuff to what we can do. I don't just mean research and build. I mean about how we're going to be able to play the game and assign things. It's going to be awesome. So I can't wait. However, we'll have to wait because I think it's time to probably end the stream and I'll go and hang out with Mrs. GFL because I think the rest of the family's out tonight. So, what a stream. I've really enjoyed this. It's been so much fun. I will just stock up on my arrows before we move on. But whilst I'm doing that, I'd just like to thank everyone for hanging out. Thank everyone for the support over the last 12 months. Although I do plan on seeing you again before New Year. But I hope you all have a fantastic Christmas, whatever you're doing, wherever you're doing it, and whoever you're doing it with, and however you celebrate. I hope it's an awesome one. And I hope that everything you want and hope for, you achieve. There was no arrows in there. Oh, I think I was at the wrong one. Cheers, guys. I will have a great Christmas. Whatever I get up to, which I'm not quite sure yet. I'm sure it's going to be good. So, stay cool. Take care. I hope Santa brings you everything. And I'll see you in a few days' time. Thanks again.